friends. Welcome to Curiosum night. Hopefully you can hear me. It's doing okay. It's supposed to be mostly a chill day, aside from potentially some spirit activity. We just read in the announcements that there's a lot of spirits on campus today. Cool. Good to know. Sorry, I still have that going. I hate how long this lasts. I might need to go to the quick inpatient care clinic eventually for some stuff. Let's see how it goes. Nin, Biao, To, Sha, Kai, Jin, Let's, Sai, Sen. Some people are out for TwitchCon, other people are going on a hunt today, so eventually, campus is going to be a bit quieter. We'll see what that means for everything. Apologies. The Van Isles artifacts. Someday we'll find out what that's in comparison to the Van Isles histories.
Hi, Kokkuri.
Good morning, Menace.
Good morning. Can you do me a favor?
Hmm?
Can you get some meat for me?
Meat?
Actually, I'll come with you.
Alright.
How's your morning so far, Kokkuri?
It has been... there are more spirits around. I've just put the wards on the artifact room so they will not go in.
Ooh, is it like the will give you bad visions spirits?
Potentially similar to the ones that have come on campus before, but there always tends to be in one way or another.
Do you think they'll give people like bad visions involuntarily?
I do not know. It is
Okay.
generally most say, at least, but many go after them unknowingly. We have not been able to give the proper warnings, though I have attempted, at least to some of the newcomers.
Yeah, I'll tell Nikos and I'll tell newer students when I see them. So that's a potential.
I will do the same. Most of them seem to be simply wandering for now.
Morning.
Good morning.
Okay, that's good. If it does change though, let me or Nikos know.
Of course.
That way we can properly like widespread that information.
Morning, Menace.
It's better that way, yes.
Good morning.
Morning, Kokkuri.
Good morning. All right, need to refill the pouches.
Still yawning.
Fine. Good morning.
Good morning.
God.
What? Your dad's gonna smack you, right?
Sorry, I had my mouth full. I was drinking.
Good morning.
Morning, FB.
No.
Good
Morning.
morning.
Squawk.
Professor Bronstein.
Morning, Abby.
I have a fun thing to do today while the others are gone. But the others are gonna be really mad at me that I did it.
Why
I'll
would
be
you?
your
What do you mean?
alibi.
Am I
Why would
one
you
of
say
these
that out loud?
others?
No, it's the people going on the hunt today, Squawk.
Oh, really? What are you planning on doing?
Oh, a cooking lesson because we can't.
FB
I can't really
isn't
do
good
a
at
class
this
while 50 people are missing.
stealth thing, is he?
Oh, darn.
I do not think a cooking lesson
everyone
can
who's
be
going on the
stealthy.
hunt is gonna miss a cooking lesson.
Yeah. I
Oh,
see,
is it
fair
a
enough.
list? Oh, that's
That
not
is
what
what
I
he
heard.
just said,
I thought
yes.
I thought he said it's a special gift.
Um,
Yep.
you can always
I
make a
suppose a
cooking
lesson
class
is a gift.
stealthy.
And we may appreciate that.
How do we make a cooking class stealthy?
Right,
What do you
who's going
make
to-
pies or something? It's just like,
It,
yeah.
oh, if you
pie,
want to
boom.
know, we can figure something out. Meet me by the well, Wilton.
Good morning.
Good morning.
When? I don't know.
I need to get food.
He's just running through trees. Why are there so many?
there's any morning announcements today.
You've been calmer. I hope that is a good thing.
Usually do.
Yes, which
Okay,
they
yes,
seem to be
yes.
gathering us now, actually. So, which is why
Oh,
I'm
like
going my
right
breakfast
now?
off. Apparently so, yes.
I think there will be
Well-
no breakfast to you.
Well, shit. I'll grab like a fruit or something to eat anyway.
Don't worry,
Alright.
I'll walk you out.
Yeah, thank you. I'll grab my coat off.
Alright. Just remember, the urgency is that we need to cook. Oh, true, we need to cook. Give them any explanation.
I need to just fix my windows for a second. And offering to the great barrier that continues to protect this.
Hey, Kokkuri. You see Beola this morning at all?
Not yet today, no. Though I'd only been to the library and then to get food.
Well, if you see him, tell him I'm looking for him, alright?
I'd be glad to do so.
Appreciate you.
To be a pigeon?
Yo,
guess so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stone is looking for
That's a
you.
choice, I suppose.
Where's he at?
He was over by the tree before. He may be heading this direction.
Alright, thanks.
Mm.
There is unfortunately a large number of people on the actual.
What are we cooking?
What are we cooking? Chuck. Oh, yeah, we're gonna make food.
Salarin.
Any angel that has
A light affinity would be able to.
Yeah, it's right there.
Another student encounter named
I do it a lot. There.
They actually
I
had
do it
business
a lot.
back home.
Yeah, I can. There's another one. Another fly.
Morning,
Good morning. How are you doing?
My fly is
Good
gone.
morning, Professor. Good morning.
They do it a lot. I'd fly.
We want to cook treats.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to the training arena, see if there's anybody over there.
Sorry.
Mm.
Did you say
I
you
was
want to
going
cook
to
tree
say-
trunks?
No, treats. If we want to cook
Treats.
treats, yeah.
Cook
Oh.
lava.
And that would be. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm a baker and I hear stuff about baking or cooking. I'm like, what is it that
I was talking about Yanchi treats, but I would be recipes there for who would know.
the baking club has actually gathered recipes from different regions.
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that we have that club.
Yes, and I'm one of the
Suki
members.
started it.
Yeah.
Suki started it. She's the leader.
Mhm. And as usual, the kitchen is always rotated between the baking club members because we have to make sure one person is not cooking multiple treats while the others are. It's to be sure it's organized and not a mess in there.
Is Nomi a
Makes
member?
sense.
Is Nomi a member?
I can barely hear what you are saying because your voice is so
Nomi.
quiet.
Unsure of Nomi.
Is Nomi a member of the club? I had not heard.
Give me a moment because I did when I was looking over the notebook. I wrote down the names for myself just in case I need to remember if to see on who's in the club. Give me a moment to
I was
let
curious if there were
me.
any flyers put out. You may not know. If not, I think you would do well.
Unlikely.
After all, I heard there was a hunt with several students working.
Give me a
on it, so
moment.
there were so many people gathered. I really hope they come back alive and safe.
Should be fine.
Okay.
With Nikos and Irenaeus, I can trust their judgment. on that. And honestly, several
Okay.
people
Baking
recommended
club.
Mizuki and Koa is working on this so far.
Nomi is
Also, Myra's
not
on this too,
in
so
it.
I can tell there is some good.
Perhaps he did not hear about it yet.
I think.
Oh, it is good to
Maybe
know.
I can go. If anything, you can tell him that there is a baking club, and if he would like to join, he
I'm
can.
not sure what the hunt's going to be about.
That would be good. I think he would do well.
Are you looking to
I've not
I
seen him
will
before.
say, whenever there's a new baked good, I always taste it because I need food.
I hunt.
I need a lot of food.
I hunt.
That is understandable.
I
Have
see.
teacher help.
Have they already headed off?
I
Yeah,
think
they
they
already
did.
left
I
land.
believe so, yes.
Got it.
Good morning, Lance.
Good morning. They should be alright.
Morning, Lance.
I'm taking it easy this week. Body is deciding to say, no to training at the very moment.
Understood.
That is understandable.
Times of rest and times of training. Just
Yeah,
pacing
no, I've been training regularly, and Body wanted to say no to today's training.
There is always work to do anyway.
Yeah.
I usually train in the morning, so I don't.
I must have come by. It is happening again, is it not? The abyss.
Hello,
At least
Kokkuri.
from greetings.
How have things been?
Things have eased somewhat, but that does not seem to be lasting for long. There are a large number of spirits that seem to be trickling towards the campus again.
I figured you'd be able to see it as well.
Greetings,
Seems
also.
we're running out of time.
It
Running
appears
out of
that way
time.
again.
Usually when this happens, it means the school will be called into action soon.
It
Usually a
means
sign
that a great
of-
calamity has happened in an area, and they have just arrived. Good morning, Ron.
Correct.
I see.
So we must begin final preparations. Which is why there is a squad, well, a couple squads out there tonight. Gaining experience the best way that they can.
We were not able to do another class on spirits for those that have come in. Hopefully no one walks through one and gets a vision unintentionally.
Mental note, spirits, got it. Anyways, we're gonna cook today. We're cooking.
Ah, yes. Cooking
Whereabouts
lesson.
are you cooking?
Well, what do you think?
I don't know. Where do you
The
cook?
kitchen.
A kitchen?
Hmm.
I figured it might be in a lab.
Well, no, that would be Mr. Bronzebeard's expertise, and I'm not a potion person.
I see.
Anyways, we're gonna be cooking Yanchi-related dishes, but it seems like all the news is about Yanchi, and we're gonna prepare your palates for Yanchi-related things, and also to figure out what you can cook over there with the ingredients that are over there, Squawk.
Yes, I'm not interested in cooking. I apologize.
No, you're fine. It is more of an activity because I don't want to do a lesson since like 15 students plus are missing.
That's
Well, busy,
understandable.
not missing.
I will let Nomi know when
Ensley
I see him.
know.
He enjoys that.
I'll give it like an hour or two, and then I'll call.
Cooking.
Yeah, it sounds like they'll be
Okay.
making some meals from Yanchi.
We
Are
did
they
have to do a
horrible?
bit of cooking on an island in Neptune when we were there, from what had been foraged. I suppose it does
I'm
help.
used to finding what I need. But a new place.
This is true. It has been a while. Yes, do be careful. There seems to be quite a large number of spirits that have entered the campus. It has happened before.
Oh.
It generally means that there has been some calamity where many have passed, and they have only now arrived here. This place is like a beacon. Simply be prepared if you see one. Try not to, I suppose, step through it. There's potential you may gain very unpleasant memories and pain. Not many here are prepared for such a thing, and they should not be doing what they're not prepared for.
Much, so I try not to walk through anything. I can't. So
Normally the spirits are invisible anyway. They cannot interact with those in this plane, but I believe the campus allows them to show themselves.
accidentally walk through one.
Generally, if they are hiding, they are not giving up anything. If they show themselves, however, it is either because the barrier allows them to, or because they are preparing themselves to pass. Myself and Andraste
Just
tend to,
avoid them.
for the most part, unless you wish to speak to them, but know that if they reach out to you and you accept their mana, you will be accepting most probably very painful memories, so do not do what you are not prepared for. If anything, you are more than welcome to let me know, or Andraste. It is my duty to take care of the spirits that come through no matter where they are.
I will.
Thank you,
I
Rod.
don't plan to interact with them myself, so
I appreciate the understanding. Many seek them out for information and are not prepared for what they get. Or there has been instances where they have been used. I wish to see that not happen. We unfortunately were not able to have a proper lesson on spirits for the newcomers before this happened. I will go around and explain to those who do not know.
I'll let people know to seek you out.
I very much appreciate that. Good morning.
Hello.
Do be cautious. There seems to be a large number of spirits on campus today.
Oh, okay.
Please do not, accept their mana if you are not ready for potentially very painful experiences.
I will keep that in mind. I didn't have any plans on that.
My apologies. We have not had a proper lesson on spirits, and when they show up in mass, people tend to interact without knowing what will happen. So I wish to give a warning. You're more than welcome to find me if you see one, or Andraste. We both know what to do.
Okay.
Thank you, Apollo.
Of course.
One's really slower than them, for obvious reasons. He's already left.
But I can also make a track out of vines.
Lovely. How very interesting. I myself am a lightning user, though people do mistake the element for
Morning.
Good morning. I just escaped the world's most torturous conversation.
What happened?
Well, you see, I was in the kitchen and I referenced a certain piece of literature from Phoenix, as a little inside joke to myself. And then Ensley wanted hyper-specific detail, and I was like, I'm not going to share that sort of literature with my classmates. And then after that, they called me nervous. Naturally, I'm not a nervous person. It's not what I'm like at all. So I informed them. And then Kyan was confused, very confused. And he also wondered why he had so many ribbons, apparently. He has like 3 instead of 1. It's strange. And, then Ensley made the joke by saying that he has like 50 shades of ribbons when he doesn't. He has 3. And Kyan still didn't know what we were talking about, and I had to sit there wanting to jump off a bridge. Not that it would do much, of course. And then Kyan began to call Ensley the mistress of ribbons. To which I proceeded to say, I'm leaving. I'm not having this conversation anymore. And Kyan seemed concerned as if he had made a mistake and said, should I call them master instead? And it was awful.
I have no idea what was happening there either. I could not tell you.
Yeah, I have no idea. Just one would assume Kyan would be old enough to know what I was referencing. Apparently not. So, it is what it is. You'll learn when he's older, I guess. I don't really know.
Perhaps.
How's your morning been?
Not much has happened, aside from there are far more spirits again. something was probably happened. Like before.
Understood.
Did you hear from the Grand Assistant?
Pardon?
The Centurion Assistant Professor wishes to do a cooking class later, apparently. Since he cannot do a full lesson with so many people on the hunt, I thought you may appreciate that.
I mean, I don't really need to learn much more, but I suppose I can go anyway.
Apparently it is cooking with Yanchi recipes.
I have memorized a lot of those.
I'm not surprised. Did you also know there was a cooking club?
I did not.
I heard about it recently. Apparently you can ask any of the members there to join if you wish. I heard about it from Akuma.
Or might do so. I do know I need to grab new FS and mandatory training.
Alright,
At
I
some
heard
point,
about that.
speaking of which,
I believe I saw him in the training area.
yes, I will be. I know what weapon I can use. I've seen enough spears and swords. I'm going to be using an axe.
Oh. One back near the small ones in.
Pardon?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Intriguing. It appears that the gremlins are attempting to murder each other.
That seems to be the norm.
Somehow,
I am-
I'm just hoping they don't destroy the flowers.
I'm hoping that a familiar I seek to, reach out to will not be so chaotic. I will not be able to handle them as others were.
Knowing you, I'm sure it won't be too bad. Especially in terms of chaos.
I am the dark secret, yeah.
Morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning to you too.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Pleasure to
Amelia.
see you, Amelia. Hello, Sultan.
well. Yeah.
Like
I'm wishing you well on this morning.
No.
I have my concerns with it.
Is the egg doing alright?
Yes. The egg is still whole and intact.
It should not be much longer from what I recall.
No, it shouldn't. We should do.
I do not know if that is considered a training axe for sparring.
No, it is not. Noah's blood magic is perfect for using this sort of thing. They need to bleed to be effective in combat. Wooden swords won't do such a thing.
That is not entirely true, but I understand.
It makes them most effective.
I suppose.
I'm an opponent they cannot necessarily hurt much, so it is safest to do it this way with me. They can actually use their magic without issue.
This is true. I've been watching every so often.
I've noticed they tend to use a shield, and quite frankly, I don't think they're used to that shield being hooked by a weapon with, curves. I would like to see how they react when their primary source of defense is disabled temporarily. Forgot these things levitate sometimes.
Indeed.
Happens to us all.
Wisp.
Understood.
We were not able to have another proper lesson on spirits before this occurred. I'm attempting to tell the newcomers as best as possible before any make themselves known.
I know me.
Hello to you, Nova. I do hope you're doing well. Excellent. Have you been up so much this morning?
Walking around watching L1 fight two familiars. Chenson's familiars.
The gremlins, I see.
Yes, he's fighting the gremlins.
We were just watching them attack each other in the garden.
Okay, so they moved.
Mm-hmm.
They may be
They
back
were
by
gonna
now.
mess up the garden. There's gonna be so many people upset if they mess up the garden.
I know, I know. I'll tend to it the same as others. Have you seen Noe, by the way?
Last I saw them, they were in the training area. They were talking to
Delightful.
Suki.
That's last place I saw as well.
I need to drag them to training.
Mm-hmm.
As such, I need to do this in the morning rather than the afternoon, so I'll have to depart for now.
You're good. I'm just gonna go sit up on a high ledge.
Oh yeah, it is comfortable. I do it myself.
Where?
Would you take care of us, Nova?
Seems Nue is still there.
Good. I'm glad to see that.
Kokkuri.
Hmm.
Virtue said spirits are cropping up again.
I have seen.
Okay.
We were not able to give a proper lesson beforehand, but I've been telling the newcomers as I see, who may not know how to deal with them.
I was about to say I probably should go tell Virtues, make an announcement not to. If you see a spirit and it hands you something, be ready for the consequences or what's going on.
Indeed. Or they can point them towards one of
I can
us,
go.
or vice versa.
Yeah.
I let Rowan and
I think-
Ohalo know as well.
Yes. And I know others are on the hunt, like, I think I saw Aura and Zara. The only other two that I can see spirits fully.
On Nue,
Start all over again. Nue can?
I believe Nue and Muriel should be able to. Nekomata have the sight, they just cannot use it all the time.
Okay. That'd probably be a good thing for
And
Virtues to warn others about.
Howdy.
That's a good idea.
Good morning.
Everything at this starts, that just means it gets closer. And that is... That's
Unfortunate it's beginning again.
Virtues!
Different arenas for different reasons, and a sauna if you need to wash yourself off after everything.
Virtues.
I think it'd be forever
Yes.
spent in a sauna.
I would advise, could you tell everyone over the sending zone that spirits are starting to crop up, and if they do, please be warning them about the, the things
We were not
that
able
they
to have a
might
proper
see.
lesson about it.
No.
Well, I'm not gonna give the whole lesson through the broadcast for obvious
No.
reasons, but I will
Simply
just
that-
tell everybody, hey, by the way, spears are active. If you want a better explanation, I'm here.
Or lead them to me or Kokkuri, maybe. The only two that can really...
We're all here.
Indeed.
Can we guess?
Catch it.
Just a general announcements for everybody. Lots of spirits are active. They will
most likely at one point try to show you how they died in the most visual way possible. If you want a better explanation, come see me, Kokkuri, or Andraste. We're in the front area of the sparring area.
Thank you, sir.
Intriguing.
Some people sometimes.
It's appreciated, Professor.
Thank you, Professor. I'd like
I
people
was
not
already
to
telling
have
some of the
to-
new stones already, but that does make things
Yes.
quicker.
I've been
Yes,
attempting
as
as
well
well.
as also not having people freak out when they see or feel the vision that they see.
Indeed.
I mean, they're probably still gonna freak out, but.
Well,
Morning,
yes,
Impa.
but less.
It is best to
a
let them
surprise and
know.
more-
Do not do things that they are not prepared for.
Yes.
Kokkuri, if you're not busy, I need to talk to you real quick, and then we can do our spa.
Of course.
It is in regards to Hades and their thing. We can either talk here or to this side, whichever you would like. Apologies.
That's fine.
Big axe.
That's it. Come here.
I'm also going to take a seat while we talk, because I am so tired.
Well, naturally, this is the most non-lethal way I can spar with.
Hopefully you're not very tired before a spar.
No, it is mostly my knees. Sometimes they like to have issues. No, so earlier, because of the talk I had with Bartholomew, I had asked my sister to try and find our mother in Pandora, as we have not talked to her in a few years. There's some more personal things with that, but how do I word it?
That one probably.
What
happens when you?
I
forget everyone's name.
It starts with an E, right?
Our mother apparently had attachments to Hades.
I said it before you did.
When my sister asked her, she said the divines couldn't answer me of what happened to our father, where he went, almost as if he went into a blind spot. Hades couldn't tell her and informed her of the overtaking parts of Pandora's river, so to speak, blocking. He spoke of a nation beneath our own, interwoven with each other, which I presume, based on what you have told me, it is in regards to the transition of the spirits from death to the next cycle, no? Apparently, Pandora is having issues, based on the sounds of things.
There are many nations
Due to
where
these other words.
it is something I've been attempting to work on for Hades.
So I have more information on it. It is outside of the eyes of the stars, which we have a few visions of what that could be. Likely due to the domains interchanging. For example, if a mortal is a part of a domain of a star, and the stars couldn't watch over them, when they die, would that make sense that their mana would also be out of sight, and their passing?
It would make sense.
Meaning there's a lot out there who might be underneath this. On top of that, so I do not know if you know the context, it is similar in name to the elements that his father talked of. When our mother was asked a bit more about our father, and about Bartholomew, he talked about a home, but it wasn't Pandora. No, it's, as my sister put it, she described it of moonlight like petals and dark or twirling and twisting forest lines, and the light so low, but almost as if there were waves of rippled like waters. Leaxia is what my sister said was a guess the name of. It was connected to one he called Lunarith, which is where Elwin's father's from. He knew a friend who lived there who came to Pandora with him, but they're both missing, meaning my father and Elwin's father were friends then.
Yeah, it's my angel gang.
Maybe.
Interesting.
What's next? You gonna do that?
I will have to inform Elwin of that also. I sort of forgot that note.
I had also
And
heard
would
some
explain why
news.
Mother knows of the Litchfield. If father was friends with their father, then likely they will. That might have been the connection. Apologies, I've been thinking about this information.
No, it is understandable. Much has come up. I could not get much from Mr. Master directly about the lost that he knows, but he did point me in potentially a direction of other stars to ask about such things. Apparently...
Please keep me updated if you find anything.
Of course.
I admit this is a bit out of my ball field. So I would like to be able to find my father if I can. Apologies.
No, that is understandable. It seems many have people that are close to them that are missing. I do wish to help with that if I can.
It is to be expected if these stars are cool times.
I do know that there are several nations that my master cannot look at it right now, including Yanchi and Pandora. So it would make sense. Well, time to get what more information I can. Perhaps in the future, if any of that is more written down, I will look at a copy. Perhaps I can pass it along.
Of course.
I was told to...
I will keep an... Apologies, you first.
When it comes to the lost, at least, I was told to ask the Star of Emotions, Victoria.
You can't see it. You can't see it.
She may have more information. There was another, but... I cannot recall off the top of my head at the moment. I'll have to look back at my collection of notes. But I'll pass on what I can.
Summon familiars.
I appreciate it deeply. Thank you.
Likewise.
As for the Unity thing, I have been talking to Europa and a few others to start working on some things. Get the ball rolling, so to speak.
That is good.
But we can try and see if we can get into Italia and... Goodness, I keep hiccuping. We can luckily get Antalya and other nations around the Vandiles to help enforce a truce. It'll just be a slow process until the headmistress is here to ask what sort of weight the school carries.
I don't think Obsidian has a single...
I also don't know how appropriate it is to ask such things, but I'm sure...
What do you mean?
I'm sure people can excuse the improperness of such a thing.
I assume at least the headmistress would understand to an extent.
I can do that too. Yeah, the fame dance, yeah.
At least to the proper context.
Exactly.
It is not the first time that she's been asked about such things, so...
Of course. And luckily she is friends with some of the leaders, so... It will be fun to ask.
I was about to instinctively
I
grab
should
that, and then I
hopefully...
realized...
I have to speak with the leader of Yanchi after our more current events that are being set up for the academy. After that, I have an appointment. I may be able to... If I am able to convince her, use the Star Heraldry room in her upper courts. So that Hades may be able to see Yanchi properly. If there's something similar in Pandora, it may be useful.
It would be. Especially because it seems it might be connected to these doors. And back in my lord's household, it was a very important president thing to never open such doors. So I can see why now, if that is the case. As they are connected to these areas outside the Vandiles, these anomalies. It seems to cause a bit of chaos, so to speak. Not in a bad way, but...
Especially
it is like releasing...
a blessed area still.
Blessed. I assume by a star, no?
I would think so, yes.
I've been hearing the term blessed in regards to the stars more and more recently. So the impact it has is quite a great one.
I suppose there's still always more questions than answers.
That typically is how things go now.
I will look into what I can.
Thank you. We can rejoin the others. I just wish to update you as you asked me to.
I do.
Since it is your star and you are the pupil, it is my job to inform the pupils of the stars.
Thank you, anyway.
If I am to help the pupils, then that is what I will do. There you go. Setting you up. I'm going to do a quick stretch. Of course, go ahead. I admit I'm still learning a lot, so apologies if it is nothing too interesting. Besides, against an opponent with who lacks blood, I am much more limited than anything I can do. It is quite nice experience training, though.
Indeed. I'm told you've been learning how to use a shield.
You know, obsidian.
Yes. I'm still learning, sir. My ability to control my magic is much more better than my capability in fighting. So I've only been fighting for a little bit.
Takes a little bit from me.
That is understandable.
We shall accompany them. There's also a new student I saw earlier, and I lost sight of their face. Oh, it's over there. I took its a name. Let's get to the name. Was having that conversation, we can go get the new student's name, and then all we could was know me.
Indeed.
Freaking frack. That was frack.
I will allow headbats.
Yeah.
But, You're boring. You guys should all fight each other.
People
I suppose they all
Yeah.
plums in there.
Plums. Plums are nice.
Alright, you little anxieties, calm down.
Apologies. We have not gotten your name yet, but you seem to be a new face at this school. So you should give proper
Fighting
introduction.
to the death. We do not need to kill each other.
New Sophia.
That's boring.
Elias Graves, nice to meet you.
Nice.
Is you a part of the Vanguard house?
Mm-hmm.
I'm part of the Valkyrie house, first year.
I'm Son Kokkuri, second year Centurion.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you as well.
They're two really good and well experienced people on the campus. If you need some questions answered, they can usually do it.
Not at the moment, no.
Well, I figured. I was saying for future ref.
I can at least attempt.
If you do not mind me asking, do you have, what manner are you so I do not accidentally harm you if you ever need of healing?
Fire and darkness.
Then I will be fine to heal you then. I am a dark nature fusion. As long as you are more organic or of a mimic, I should be able to heal you quite properly. Heal or repair, more so speak.
Fair enough. I'll make sure to get hurt so I can see you every time.
Please do not try to get yourself hurt. It is good healing if needed, but again, if you get too much healing magically, your body will start to deteriorate.
My arms would get hurt.
He also says she's a fighter from the pits, so he's been used to
from Yonsei.
spies here and there. Yeah.
It is good.
See, I like yours. Yours is a little bit more. Well, yeah, because you got, like, more delicate and, like... Okay.
That's perfect. Nomi is done.
What's
You should say
focus?
that again.
Apologies, but we will be excusing ourselves, but if you need, you know what to find.
Dexterous. Yeah, that word.
Yeah,
See, I'm
I can
bad
use the
with
word.
words.
Okay.
I'm gonna learn I'm not good with my vocabulary sometimes.
Hello, are you ready for your training? I can tell.
For the most part, apologies for the delay. It is a humongous
fine.
weapon and quite terrifying.
No, this is tiny. That's how I experience
It is the size of half my body, Mommy. It is quite
This is
large
the
in
least
comparison.
lethal thing I can use. If I would use anything of mine that is lethal or harmful, you would die.
Especially with it being fire, it is not good for my veins.
It is the fire, the acid, or the heat, all of which would kill you.
Then we could be great.
I agree with that. Then
Yes,
big
I'll
axe
be
it
using
is.
the axe. Also, bleeding is not too bad for you, so that's good.
Exactly. So I cannot take blood from you. It is perfectly fine.
Exactly. I know you will continue through the pain anyway. Anyway, there's a
Exactly.
reason I'm using this weapon, which you will soon find out when we begin sparring. Shall we walk over to the other arena?
Right, the other one. Let's get follow the elite. And Kokkuri wish to spectate. It would be good.
Then you can get drunk. That is more than fine.
In that case, I am going to follow behind you, as I have very bad navigational skills.
Understood.
Spells to spike your drink then.
You like to poke the bear, don't you?
This is the one by the blacksmith. Yes.
Just to
I believe so.
whip him out?
Mario is out with the hunt right now, so it is prime time for training without her concern.
What, a mud pie? Nature pie.
Has she been concerned?
I mean, it is understandable. You do not like seeing your loved ones or family be hurt. And I admit my The determination, I suppose, to put it when it comes to spas is borderline reckless. So I know I will not die from it. It is okay for me to push my limits a bit. And though breaks are important, I am sure to take them when I can.
That is good.
So I suppose it is hard to nowadays, but I find cooking quite therapeutic, same as gardening. So I'm able to take a break while still getting progress done in my day.
Indeed. I will catch up. Greetings. You're tired, are you not? It's all right. You can rest now.
But no, there is a very specific reason as to why the axe was selected instead of the usual spear or sword. You have not faced an L, a weapon like this since we ever have this. Now keep in mind, I have to admit, it will be the first time I'm using an axe as well.
It is good. It is practice for weapons, and it also gives me a little bit of a handicap. Though not a lot of one, it is still a good one.
It depends. In truth, I have been attacked with a weapon like this a few tens of thousands of times. And I have witnessed hundreds, if not thousands, of people use them. I've fought like that. So, in terms of practical experience, I'm very familiar with how these things work.
The most faithful night calls upon you. Please.
Is that a ritual of sorts?
It is important to give a prayer before calling out. It is how I'm able to keep myself strong and inflict the pain upon myself when I need to.
You know, that determination is what made me want to teach you in the first place.
I see.
And there's the reason why I wanted to use this thing.
I am so glad I checked first. So there seems to be a bird right within the reach of my hand that would not make things metaphorically nice.
I would not imagine so.
Do be cautious.
Okay.
Again, you're free to use whatever magic you wish. I'll be using note for the axe. If that is
That works with me. I admit it is
Like-
nice not to keep slipping on my butt every time. Though it is good practice, I admit. It is quite embarrassing in a humorous way.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Not many people want to slide around, but well, a simple blast can prevent people from moving. In my case. Would you like to approach me, or shall I be approaching you?
I'll have you approach this time. Every other time it has been me approaching.
Sure.
I need to make sure my shielding style is more up to snuff.
Just to make sure you are prepared, yes?
Yes, I am prepared. Thank you.
Good.
Right. So range.
You have a shield, remember to use it.
Not block head on, but swipe it to the side. And when they swing.
When they swing. Good. Also remember how people hold the X. For example, if I'm doing this. Then immediately switch to the. The effective range of the weapon increases instantaneously.
I see it. And it's full on. Right, and the butt of the hammer. I thought the hammer's axe.
And then, if people are wanting to be more defensive in nature, you hold it from the cup.
Of course.
So, for example, think of it as a gauntlet in this instance, with a little bow at the bottom for deflection. If I'm going to approach you in this instance, I'm not going to be swinging. Instead, you were close, very close. Just remember, hooked weapons, when applied to the top of a shield, will bring them down by default.
And I have to unform the blood around it then, so it goes through.
Correct. The issue with fighting weapons like this when you have a shield is... I will demonstrate. When attacking like this, you are now hooked. By pulling down and swinging, it allows an immediate opening for the end of the weapon to cave into your head.
I see. But if I was to unform it, it would have chopped into my hand.
Exactly.
I see.
It is the only reason why I selected an axe today.
It is good practice then. It is good to adapt between parrying and blocking.
But
Did
it's
I
also
admit is
something
one
that
of the
I
things I suck at.
need to inform you of in the first place. You sometimes rely too heavily on parrying and defending. This may be ironic as a centurion to recommend, but in an instance where you know you cannot defend very well, and you may take damage, a second blade would be more effective.
I see. This is something I should try to work on next then.
Personally speaking, I partake in an eye for an eye style of combat, where, for example, if, you know what, I'll just show you the record. You attack me, for example. See, and in this situation, you could easily stab me, which you should have done.
I see.
In fact, I will allow you to do so. Watch. See?
It is still weird not having any blood in there.
No. But if an opponent cannot defeat you cleanly, like most cultists will not be able to, on occasion they will take extreme methods. This, on a normal person, is not lethal. However, you are now stuck. If for whatever reason they would do this and pull you in, you're now trapped in place, and you cannot defend any of this.
I see.
Be it a dagger, an axe, or a sword, they can very easily chop it downwards. The reason why I employ such fighting methods whilst training is...
People will do everything they can to survive.
Yes.
That too.
So you can practice on me attacks or strategies that would factually be harmful, but not lethal.
It is also good because I cannot heal the damage that is done. So I have to fight a bit more smartly with it.
Correct. I've also noticed another slight issue with
No, he's a blood hunter.
We will correct that in a moment. You ready to start?
Of course.
Good. What is that?
Let's see.
You block high continuously. Any opponent with a higher reach than you, or who is taller than you. The second this attacking arm is off-balanced, can swing underneath. And that is not good.
I see. And what does work on that then? If it is okay to ask?
Of course. High and low blocking is an important metric for any form of combat.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you guys say something with the... No? I am
Maybe.
lucky.
For your combat style, let's try again before I make any recommendations.
Of course.
For the record, this time I'm going to be switching between multiple different variations and things that I have taught you so far.
Okay.
It'll be your job to react accordingly. Good. There you go.
But there's one of the nice things about this type of weapon. Being able to reform it when they get stuck is quite nice.
It is.
As it is hard to grab liquid.
Impossible is the correct term.
Yes, sir. That was a bad mistake on my behalf there. I needed to step to the side, not the back.
It was an immediate switch between and then over.
It is fully go from the length they're going, it cannot go fully around. But from the over, it's better to step to the side if it is harder for them to twist to.
Correct. Because if one is to swing from an overhand position over your shield, for example, and I land here, if you are there and you're blocking with that part of your shield, it is going to hook and hit you. With a bash, it's going to block fully. Switching between over and under methods for straight and wrong. It's a good way to catch an opponent off guard.
Thank you.
It's fine. In your instance, your ability to conjure weapons of blood is important. Maybe your repertoire should be expanded in the future. I think you would do well to vary. One moment.
Of course.
I'm going to try one more thing. We're going to be testing your strong arm. I usually focus on your weak, but you're a defensive fighter.
Strong arm.
Use your
So
shield.
the muscle or the dominant hand?
No, the side that you're most effective with, which is that one.
Admit the accuracy is sadly lacking on my right hand, but I try to make up with it is the muscle in the upper arm and into the torso.
That isn't what I meant.
Someone be like, no, it's left-handed.
Combat style
I just realized that.
is defensive and reactive. You move around, you block, you parry, you typically wait patiently. Say, what would you do if I had two of these? Not one.
You focus on weakening one side and take advantage of that. I will not be able to block both of them if it was a bigger component. If it was a smaller opponent, I could try to off-balance them, since I might be able to have a chance of over-strengthening. But you are much stronger than I am. Similar
Not
to
physically,
Esteban
I'm
or
afraid.
Impa.
Physically, I'm rather weak. This weapon is heavy, though. So if I can move my internals and generate the undercurrent, I can swing it down with a lot more force than my body would usually allow. It's something I practice with a spell of mine that generates heat. Same principle.
I see. In line with gravity, it allows it to add extra force.
Correct. However, no. Not. They would be effective with your current, well, abilities, but against an opponent who is doing nothing but go all out with offense in close range, blocking is never an option. The second they hit you with a good clean hit, you're likely to be seriously injured. And they will.
I see.
Instead, you are agile on your feet. You have the ability to maintain good range with that. How about this?
I have to admit I can cheat by throwing my blood if I need to, though I usually save it for emergencies.
I have an idea. Tuck your shoulder, hold your blade around here. Move it forwards like that in front of your body. From underneath in that position, move that so it is poking from that underside of the shield. Like that. Now move your arm forward, the offensive one. See? Against an opponent who is willing to go all out like this in terms of offense. They literally cannot get close because you're maintaining a constant pressure point of range.
I see.
In nature, which is where I get most of my, ideas from in the first place, there are many animals who have developed spikes as a natural defense mechanism.
Turtles, some lizards, even some plants I remember reading.
Some have thorns, some do not. Either way. The ones with thorns, especially the sentient ones, or sapient at a bare minimum, can effectively use those thorns as a preventative method to ensure enemies not only don't hit them, but don't get close in the first place.
I see.
What you are doing in that position is constantly allowing yourself to have a point that is forward, and therefore if they go within your effective range, all you need to do is raise your shield arm and step into them. That stance blocks your literal entire body. If you were to lower a knee in that stance, for example, quickly, do this. Not take a knee, just forward. Like a lunge.
Apologies.
Yes.
I misunderstood.
It's fine. No. You just lunge forward and just hold it there. In a stance like that, you're also blocking your knee, and the only thing that is exposed is your ankle, which, if I am to attempt to swing like that on, your offensive arm should be moving down to stop it.
I see.
Because you can stop my arm here, or my weapon here, before the actual blade touches you.
True.
You see,
And
the
if I
thing
go for
with
the
weapons,
wrist, it makes it easier to
thing
drop
with
it.
weapons like this, for example, is sure, the blade is the most dangerous part, but if you stop the wood before it can even swing at you, or the arm when it's in motion, it's a much more effective way of neutralizing damage. People tend to focus in too much on the sharper parts that can actually do harm instead of the actual being as a whole. If you can prevent the swing in motion, you won't take damage.
It's also easier to stop a weapon the first opposite hit, I remember.
Correct.
For example, if you're holding the opposite end and I hold it at the opposite end that you're holding, you have less control over it.
Correct.
Because of the
And
weight
if you're
and
stronger
gravity.
than your opponent, you can disarm them.
And if it is close to the ground already and you redirect it downward, it may get stuck there long enough for you to give yourself distance.
A good
Distance
foot down
or
and
an
a
opening.
stomp would help us out.
Yes. With weapons like this is the area you want to attempt to stop it. None of this is metal, nor is it protected. You can very easily glide your blade up it, jam it there, and the second you do, all of my force comes from downwards. If you stop me mid-swing, I don't have enough pressure to keep pushing forwards, but you have all of the strength in your body. If you were to block here, I could very easily pivot to left or push with my other arm, but it's impossible in this instance. So, considering you are trying to focus on a more defensive style, try to put a couple of things I just taught you into practice, if you are ready.
Despite my anxiety, I'm as ready as one can be.
Good. Well,
actually, really quickly, let me do a quick practice stretch. You know, it is important to stretch your arms real quick so your limbs are
Indeed.
fiber.
Of course.
Okay, I've done my practice stretch. I think they call this stretch.
I'm glad you're limber now.
There you go. I had to re-stick the blade.
It happens. Right. When you're ready, let me know. Just know when you say go, I'll be attacking.
Go. I forgot again.
It is fine. You stopped the blade in motion. If I was a person, you would have pierced through my wrist. Therefore, you effectively stopped the axe. There's nothing to apologize
You're
for.
still a
That's why I stopped my
person.
swing.
You mean one with flesh and
Still I'm
bone?
practicing against you. I would feel horrible for doing that to our peers. I still feel horrible, but the repercussions are different.
Come on, the stab does not do much to me in the first place. I don't...
No. Okay.
Right. Good.
That was horrible. Wow. That was terrible of me.
It's fine. You didn't do too bad. In fact, your reactions to the first half of that were perfect. You blocked very effectively. It's just when you're pushed off balance, you're a little startled. I'm sure in combat that won't be an issue. Again,
of course.
To prevent such mass distribution from actually knocking you down, any forwards and a more firm stance will allow you to push into the ground as opposed to slide backwards. Even if I'm pushing into you, you are stronger than most. Ergo, it does not matter. If I cannot overpower you, I cannot move you. If I cannot move you, the foundation is stable. You will not take damage. And then you can counterattack.
Oh, do you want another
Of course. Where's your offensive arm right now? Good.
Ankle.
Slice through my leg, wouldn't you?
It would make you offense if it is your dominant leg.
Even if I were going to do this, with the lack of a, well, support in the leg, they would simply fall forward onto the shield and not be able to get the angle. That is a successful defense.
That is good. I'm learning. I was worried if I was going to disappoint again.
You're not disappointing, you're learning. Again, I may not be the best teacher in the world because, quite frankly, I am not a martial arts expert, nor am I armed weapon expert. But I am very good at hurting people.
I admit, the hands-on learning is very important. I can read the book and learn from a teacher all I want, but if I cannot put it into practice without guilt, I'm never going to learn to get better.
Correct. Which is why I decided to take you under my wing in the first place. Right. You try attacking. See if you can do anything about that. Or, for example, the range of the weapon I'm holding. I'll be playing defense.
I see.
You can attack when you feel.
Apologies. That was a bit dirty of me. But
Oh, no, it's more than fine. Slash is an effective way to, well, if I was a person with flesh, you could have blinded me. It definitely went through my shoulders, so the tendons and the trapezoid muscle would have been severed.
And it is nice that you have a sharp weapon. You could cut through the slash, but it would just spread the spikes out to hit more.
Exactly.
It is a nice thing about liquid. It is adaptable.
You're telling me I'm made of it.
I just need to think and act like it.
Now, be fluid in motion. You have plenty of opportunities to attack. Come on.
I got worried
If
about
you're
it.
Again, you can stop the actual wooden part. The blade is harmless. You've got it.
I see.
In a position like that, positions here, your shield was here. Your blade was free. Actually, no, it wasn't. Your blade was on that side. It was disarmed.
Yes, I was blocking
In a
the
position
blade.
like this, Mhm. Let's see,
So
I
they
was
kick,
leaning,
so
but
they need to be good.
even though I have leaned to my maximum outreach, the blade cannot reach you because you effectively stopped the wood. See?
Mm.
You did successfully defend the counterattack. You just got nervous.
Mm. I
Do you need
admit
some
it was
water?
a bit. Mm. Should grab a flask to me.
Mm.
Can my wings stop getting in my face? It would be very good.
Just make sure to keep hydrated.
Wing, why are you like this? This is why it is important to always carry a water flask with you.
It is, oh, inspected damage so far. Shoulder. Close.
It is mostly a bruise to the face. I haven't been cut anywhere, luckily.
Mm-hmm. You've been lightly grazed, but not cut. Big difference.
Mm.
You've taken no substantial damage this far from the axe.
That is good.
Mm-hmm. Besides menial bleeding, to my knowledge, will only provide to assist you in combat.
Mm. The more I bleed, the better. So, why are you like this? Stop that.
It is a bit
I'm so
worrisome.
antsy, even my wings are naturally trying to curl around me.
Don't worry about it. I'm not that scary.
No, it is more the guilt of the idea of hurting an Elsa.
If that is the issue, well, you are my first student. I can share with you this simple little fact about myself. So far, there's only 2 people who know it.
Mm.
What? Did you know slimes can, hypothetically speaking, feel pain?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He is fine.
Before starting combat, I've learned to manipulate my body. All of my pain receptors are stored in this horn.
It is a similar theory to others who are flesh. It is usually when in the middle of either shock or high adrenaline, it is said they are not able to feel their pain.
Correct. In my
And
instant...
might explain some things to me also for how long I survived, I suppose.
Yes. But in my instance, what's the best way to word this? Even though I am not a humanoid creature by nature, I take the shape of one for the single purpose that other humanoids are likely to attack humanoid lethal spots. They'll go to my head and my chest and my legs. They'll try and eliminate major parts of my body. That doesn't do anything. No one in their right mind is going to try and attack a horn for no reason. It's the least amount of slime. It's not lethal on any humanoid to begin with, and quite frankly,
It's only an issue for jackalopes and unicorns. The anatomy.
Which is why I'm not the shape of one.
That is smart.
As long as nobody touches this, which, well, nobody ever does, I won't feel
I'm
a single
glad you
thing.
let me know that, so I won't touch it at all.
Oh, it's fine. I don't mind if you do.
I don't mind,
It's
so.
an effective part of combat. If you know the opponent's weakness, you do abuse it no matter what. That is how you survive.
And the field, I suppose that is true, but at the end of the day, though this is far to prepare myself, I shouldn't do any things that I will regret on my own peers.
If it is against your own moral code, I won't force you. No. I've taught you a good few things. Your stance has improved. You're looking better. How about a little actual segment? We're not going to stop for at least a minute or 2, okay?
Of course.
We will switch between offense and defense as the fight continues. I will allow openings for you to counterattack, and if you decide to do so, we will switch.
Okay.
Good. I'm ready whenever you are.
Will I be attacking first, or you?
That's up to you.
Son, I will have you go first. Is this alright?
It is. Anyway, let us continue.
Oh, apologies, I got stuck in the same blood apparently. This is unfortunate.
Well, that could... Keep continuing. I didn't say to stop. Come. Congratulations, you disarmed the axe. Temporarily, at least. any slimes in the combat, you'll be well against. I see your waveforms have a shield as well. That's good to know.
It does!
Remember, it is not just slimes.
I can, but it requires focusing on 2 points at once. If I'm trying to read your movements, it is a risk I'm not comfortable taking quite yet.
Doesn't seem it. Well.
What's wrong one?
Well, let's try it.
Apparently the blood got stuck on it. Can you take it out of the blood? Thank you.
That's fine.
Apologies, sometimes weapons get stuck in it.
That's fine. Let's see. Good countdown. So you ready okay to continue? You seem to be panting. If not, it's fine. I don't mind.
No, it's fine. I have to reset my breathing. Deep breath.
Deep breath indeed. Picture this as blunt weapon training for the next minute.
If you're ready.
I am. Go ahead.
Forming crystals, I see.
It's very close on several occasions. Your shield is not where it should be, anyway.
I do not know if that is good enough. I apologize.
You're fine.
Be cautious, you do not bring your shield forward far enough.
Apologies?
That was very close. Be careful of where your shield is placed. You had it far back, assuming but you left yourself open here. You need to make sure to cover all that area.
Well. Genuinely? I think you have done a good amount of actual training. Your muscles are shaking a little, but that can be fixed with time.
Hello everyone, Squawk. We're gonna be doing a cooking activity at the kitchen in like 5 minutes, Squawk. If you want to participate, very optional. You don't have to do it, but you get to learn how to cook. Food? We gotta cook. We gotta cook.
That's it for now. You have done very well.
Thank you. My apologies.
It's fine. You seem like a bird, but you should be proud.
It's a bit better with adrenaline. I feel less nauseous at least this time.
Good. I will say, you effectively defended and you effectively attacked multiple times.
This is honestly better training. It is not just slimes you have to deal with that would not feel the pain and would be able to continue onward. We have had instances where the members of the cult ingested a substance that would allow them to effectively enter a berserker state. They would not feel pain and they would continue to fight until their mana was gone.
Isn't it a must to put them down before it reaches that point? If there's no mana left or so, that means they can't pass them to the next life, I imagine.
It is simply
And if
used
they
to
can't
return
pass
to
on
the
to the
cycle
next
faster, that is all. They luckily
That is good
pass.
Shall we rejoin the others?
Enemies like that are not common, so you shouldn't worry too much about it, but they do exist.
Hopefully it will not continue.
In instances... Of course. In any instance like that, in which case an opponent cannot feel pain. I will take it to assume that you took into mind the lessons I taught you here in relation to my own physiology.
Of course. I go
Feeling
for the
pain is
ones
one
they would
thing.
least expect.
But if you still slice through somebody's wrist and cut their hand off, it's irrelevant if they feel pain or not. Look for openings in the berserkers cannot focus as well as I can.
It also means if they are berserker and cannot feel their pains, it means they cannot tell that they're making the injuries worse. So you go for pivot points on the body so they'll tell themselves apart, sadly.
Correct.
It is
If you can get
unfortunate,
the ankles or the tendons behind them, do so. If you can get the wrists, do so.
Mm.
If you can injure right there, there is a very large vein in most mortal beings that are fleshy by
Yes.
nature. Slice it open, they'll
That's what
bleed
I'm
out a
aware
lot.
of. That is one of the best parts. The inner thigh, there's a few arteries along here. So you can also enter, so it's not easier to kill, but it's easy to enter. Go from there, you can go from the near. There's also
Right there, you are pointing.
right
Yes.
here. Yes. There's an artery along the neck that goes down.
I recommend these points to you because if they bleed, you can heal if I'm not mistaken.
I heal per strike of blood I consume. Not consume, but my mana uses up.
Yes. In which case, it's an effective strategy even against berserkers. Eye for an eye. You're like me in the sense that even in a long battle, you can just keep reforming or regenerating in your instance. Don't take
It is
lethal
not as
blows, but you
efficient as
can
the, of
take
course,
non-lethal blows. And if you do take non-lethal blows and you get a lethal one in exchange, they'll think they've done damage. It will allow their allies to be overconfident.
Exactly. It's also good with the main artillery points. It is easier to get them out of the combat, so there's a chance to spare them if they're willing to put their weapons down. So I doubt that will be a common occurrence, sadly.
No. Definitely not. But in terms of effective theory, you have passed with flying colors. In terms of physical capabilities, half the time you're doing well, the other half the time your lack of experience shows.
Apologies. Thank you very much.
It's fine. Just remember to always, and I do mean always, keep your shield taut and close to one's body. Never bring it back, even when you're going for a swing. It needs to be there to protect the rest of you.
I will work more on that then. I will be working more again during the night. If that is
Yes.
okay, of course.
Naturally. In your instance, you have the capability to both hook with a very tight shield formation and maintain range, alongside turtling with your wing as an external shield. If you are tight like this, you are doing small poking attacks or stabs and you are moving forwards, even if you're jumped, you can bring that around whilst maintaining shield formation.
Once
like a
again, if
turtle.
you want to participate in the cooking activity, squawk, please come to the kitchen. Thank you.
Yes,
We stand Bishop in this house.
But in instances like that, you can proceed forwards with effectively a barrier around yourself of blood.
I see.
Mhm.
That is
Most
good
people
then.
will not expect the mobility of a wing as well. So if you do need to go for larger attacks, I would recommend allowing them to pressure said wing, hitting them backwards, which will allow for an opening with your on hand.
I can easily move it others away if I need to. Or if I need to merge the blood together, so it can spike out that way.
Exactly. You are blessed with fluidity. In my very biased opinion, the ability to be fluid in combat is something that can take many people off guard. It allows for very lethal openings. It's more offensive by design due to that main reason, but your defense is more than strong enough to compensate.
It is quite ironic, I suppose, so. Even under the coldest atmospheres or the most pressure, eventually water becomes a solid, no?
If it's frozen, yes.
Exactly. But that's why water is so interesting with its flexibility. It can become a solid, it can become a gas, it can become a liquid.
Changing states of matter is something I am attempting to learn. There is a spell of mine that allows me to turn my body into my magic. As of recent, I've been messing with the amount of minerals of earth that go within my grease, and in test results and testing, I've temporarily been able to form a solid, small part of myself.
I see.
In theory, if it's mastered, I should be able to apply it to grease bolts and beams, and I would be able to make walls, and or make my body solid to parry effectively. But that is a long plan in the future. It is something that I'm teaching myself for safety instead of offense.
It is also good for Centurion, no? Being able to
Not exactly
solidify your
used to.
body, as you said.
I'm not used to defending much, but it is something I would like to learn. I've been taught that my current style of combat is, well, destructive to everything, including myself.
I suppose it could be interesting. If you're learning how to form your body with your mana, you could theoretically form a more shield-like shape out of your arm, or a spear-like head out of your hand. Go, scissor
Yes,
hands.
exactly. If it's solid, I can do so. But for now, I'm just liquid whenever I do it. Much more fluid than even usual. Good for soaking. But, it has its downsides.
So we both have things to work towards. I can see what I can do to help where I can, and you're already helping me so much.
It is alright that I'm learning from you, considering you turn a liquid into a solid object in the first place. I can
So I was
learn
able
things
to
from
learn
you.
to fly again. So I admit, I have always Martha to thank for this. She is an expert when it comes to magic. She's taught everything I know in the past year and a half. So if I can help do good by the house's standards and help teach others, then I would more than willing to.
Before coming here, truthfully, I didn't think I would have anything to learn. I mean, why would I? I just need to, and then things die. But it's a little too risky these days. I have things I do not want to lose.
That's good. I always find when you have something you need to fight for, the most unlikely confidence or skill comes to mind, to hand. I admit I was a pacifist before coming here. So I know it doesn't save everyone's life, sadly.
Yes. I'd say you have done very well in changing that.
There's other ways to show mercy, at least.
Yes. Remember,
Sorry,
pacifism
Dubai.
is not the complete absence of violence. Never mistake that to be the case. In my opinion, pacifism is choice, non-violence, unless forced. An act of pacifism that ignores a murderer running around the town killing dozens of people only results in more death. A pacifist willing to kill one person saves around 23, if that is the case and situation.
I see.
You will find that by standing by and being, as some people say, the good man,
It is a
pacifism
selfish
ends up
act.
bloodstained. Not selfish, but they focus on their own ideals far too much. A bloodstained
As viewed
pacifism
it
has no
as.
use when it results in the death of others.
That is true. That is why I'll try to change my perspective on life of balance instead of only one perspective. Because of that selfishness, others have been hurt because of my inaction to act. So, I have to get stronger to make up for it. And protect all the innocents I can. And carry the burdens of others, of course, but... Apologies for rambling.
It's fine. So long as you carry the weight of the dead on your shoulders and you do not forget what you have done, you'll be fine. The second you forget and believe it to be second nature, it becomes an issue. Don't blame yourself, but keep it in mind. Use it as a motivator to be better.
That is why I'm willing to stain my hands to protect others, but to give them a chance still at redemption. And if they choose not to have redemption in this life, I will pray that they have a chance at a nicer second life. That's why they stay clear of a path of bloodshed. I admit, when we're on the missions later, Kokkuri, I have but a selfish request to ask of you later. As I know we are likely going to have to kill and hurt others on the field, I still wish to pray and give them a proper burial. That way their life may pass on to the next. And though I am not a pupil of Hades, you are. I wish I can talk to you later on the time and what prayers I wish you could share to Hades for me.
Of course. Generally most go already, the ones that are stuck. Myself and sometimes Andraste take care of. But beyond that, prayers do not harm.
Then I will help out with that next time. Even if they've committed the harms that they have done, them dying should be sufficient enough of redemption for it. I pray they learn better for next time so they may live a saint. Doing
It's
good
like
next
Odeta's
time
what
instead
we
of
do not.
harm. Exactly. That is why I pray at least. That some sort of compassion may shine their way. So they do not repeat what happened here. Apologies, I'm getting sappy again in my beliefs.
Don't worry about
Apologies.
it. You do it all the time. I'm very used to it. I've been teaching you for weeks now. Trust me, I'm used to it.
True. And remember the first few times you tried, I just kept apologizing and making sure you were fine.
I know. And of every person here, I can assure you I'm fine with basically anything. Most things.
True. And luckily I don't have anything that is bad against fire or clay, so I can't do anything
Even
to
if you
your veins
did,
at least.
Yeah, and even if you did, I'm a bit of a special case. You don't know a lot about me, do you?
No. I haven't really learned much about slime anatomy since I can't really help some. I did not see it's much more pertinent.
Well, what do you know of slime anatomy? What are we weak to? If you're aware.
Most slimes are usually water-based, so usually when you apply extreme heat, they evaporate. But from how you've talked about your man, I do not believe that is the case, otherwise you would not be standing in front of me.
Correct.
So is that inverse, the theory would either be ice or water, as both of those are very strong against fire-based things. So if you agree, water would not be a good thing, as oftentimes when it comes to kitchen oil fires, water will cause it to expand and grow worse. Meaning theoretically it'd be ice, no?
Correct. I am weak to ice. But, despite the fact I am a fire and clay element fusion, I am not weak to water. And I am also not weak to fire. I am a unique
If you agree.
one of a kind. There is no individual or creature like myself that exists. It is why it is so difficult to even so much as hurt me. And even then, I have spells to allow me to resist ice if not completely vested in every single capacity. It's a short usage, but I call it the kiss of death. It generates massive amounts of heat in myself using internal velocities and undercurrents, and then continues to accelerate, building basically indefinite friction, which generates heat. That heat will then proceed to erupt from my body and burn everything around me. It starts warm. By the time it ends, I am melting stone and steel around me. I can touch flesh and bone and make it evaporate into nothing. Breathing near me hurts one's lungs, and if one does so for too long, it will destroy their lungs. In exchange, it kills me. I have 2 minutes before I die in that state.
I pray we never get to that point. So if it means I can get stronger to help with some of that weight off, you don't get that, and that is for the best.
I appreciate it. In truth, most of my spells do actually genuinely kill me. But I wish it was a joke. My mana is, unstable. I am only permitted to fight teachers because a single blast will annihilate most students.
You do not have to reach out to the flames like this. You can return to the fire veins. Just for a while. Be peace from the cycle.
You see another wisp by any chance?
It was getting close to the fire. Reaching out for more warmth since it's so cold.
Yes. Okay.
I'm fine.
I see that.
It was
No
a
one is
good
quickly
lesson.
drinking, but the lesson went well. They've learned a lot in the last 3 weeks.
It does seem so.
The growth is
You're a good
effective,
teacher.
and Haven't exactly taught before, so I wouldn't call myself a great one, but I try.
You're doing well then. I would suggest one adjustment to your teaching methods, however. You were getting better, but stop referring to yourself as not a person. You're simply not a person of flesh and blood.
Right, I apologize. It is habit.
You eventually stopped, but it's good to have reminders.
Yes, I've been doing it a lot less. I don't believe that to be the case anymore. In combat situations, it is, well, a little different than social ones, though.
I'm glad to hear you're learning to be more defensive.
So I have things I need to care about. I have reasons to preserve oneself.
Good.
I have to admit you are one of those reasons. The main one, in fact.
It is good to see you smile.
I'm glad you think so. It's pleasant to hear, I have to admit.
I'm sorry that there are so many spirits around. It is necessary to be more cautious.
Don't worry about it. You need to do your job, and if it requires the rune, you don't need to say sorry to me.
Best I can do for now.
You know.
Someone was
I
running
might
around.
quickly take a page out of Noé's book and find some water. So I may be a couple of minutes.
The cosmic water, yes.
The cosmic water, indeed.
Please do.
I'll see you around.
You've come a long way. Greetings. Your hat is interesting. Greetings. The sword. Soldier. You come from Yanshi. I'm sorry you had to come for so long. Something has happened, has it not? May I ask how long? Do not remember. Oh. I see. Though it continues to be cruel, I understand.
Kokkuri?
Sorry.
Kokkuri.
Think what type of mana do they have?
Clay.
Clay? Okay.
Hey, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
soldier from the plains. Some attack. A large rock thrown at them. Could not see where it came from. Oh,
I guess you'll probably notes of what you saw later.
Most probably. Were others told what was going on?
Yeah. At least know it's definitely happened, or has officially started.
It has. All right.
From one of the students here. Which is excellent. And but yeah, I do know what's still going on because FB hasn't called it for anything, so you might be able to scoot in there if you want to learn how to make some.
That sounds like.
Really, Kokkuri? You're going to walk past me and not say hi?
My apologies, Professor. I just gained a vision.
Oh. That shit again. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. That stuff.
It is fine.
Hi, Maple.
You did not know.
They don't think you're right.
Well, your best friend's a cat right now.
Scalper beard.
I have seen that, yes. He does that.
Professor of cavalry.
Cat's soothe the soul, so to speak, so I don't know. But if you need someone to talk to about this, or if you're going to solve it yourself, you're
I see what
quite equipped for that, but
Much to solve right now. There is.
yeah, usually that's how visions
I
are.
was gonna.
Not something
Well, I
I
had
can
one of my
very
entire
large
life.
boulders.
No, not one. Not one.
Large
Give me like
boulders.
5 minutes and then we can do Golem. I hurt.
Perhaps a
I'm in
golem.
pain.
5 minutes? You're asking for a lot.
I know. Your familiars are something.
I know. I was glad that they were out bugging you and not me, so I could actually get paperwork done. They like to
Some
throw it
chasing each other
everywhere.
with a weapon around the garden.
Yeah. I've started to notice that Rack is far more violent than Rick.
Ooh.
I'm kind of glad they don't know how to fight. They could probably be an issue if they knew how to fight.
Someone will most probably teach them, you know that.
Oh, I know. I'm just hoping it won't be for a bit.
I know.
Do not say that aloud.
As they say, knock on wood. But I'm pretty sure that wood's already been knocked.
Oh, I don't think
Indeed.
so, but he's time for a hand.
I'm going to sit down for a moment.
I've been selling a lot more now.
Hello.
Blocking is
You
about
guys
your
okay
pull.
down there?
It's never about the
Yes.
As long as you're good. Might as well get
course.
some fun in while you get
Just a
chills.
cat. Yeah.
It is good for when I'm sore, because then I can just sit whenever I want, and I don't have to deal with the weight of the wings being off by one.
That makes sense to me.
That reminds me of the one time I got my right wing clipped and had to get that all cemented on. I was like weird because it was like just me like this for like a couple days. It's not a.
Sadly, the only way to help offset the weight of it is by constantly bleeding out the wings. For others.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
We're gonna do some hand-to-hand training.
Yes, ma'am.
We should check on how he's doing.
We should do so. We definitely should. Hello. How are you doing, sir?
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
That is good.
Good news.
This is good. This is auspicious news. I'm glad you're doing a bit okay today. I've been worried all week long. That is why I've been checking on the other cow, as a actually, making sure they're alright also.
I'm fine. I cannot leave you or provide an example of our exhaustion.
It is perfectly fine. I'm making sure to help out where I can as you want to leave, so you have time to recover at your own pace. So I'm glad I've been able to help.
What exactly is,
What?
Exactly what?
We're just being cats, you know. Okay, they just, you know, they're
I
around.
think
They're my cats.
you might be afraid of cats.
Could be allergic. Could be afraid. Not too sure.
Because I see you two are being cats now.
Yes.
I've always been able to do this.
Me too.
I am making it easier so you guys don't have to look up so high.
Well, thank you. I was just talking to Impa and my neck broke if I had one.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Good to see you. Hi.
What is the argument you had with Copperfield, if it is okay, yeah?
I don't
Oh, they were just saying Copperbeard wasn't real and gaslighting me. Why?
Is he not real? But I thought
No.
he was over there.
He's not real. You people are having mass hallucinations. Of what?
You know what you're doing.
I would never gaslight anybody. The word's made up.
Okay,
You just
all
said
right.
he wasn't real.
Sotsky.
What?
This is Kokkuri.
It's not even that bad. Okay. Right.
sha, kai, jin, nets, sai, san, nin, pyo, to, sha, kai, jin, nets, sai, san, nin, pyo, to, sha, kai, jin, nets, sai, san, nin, pyo, to, sha, kai, jin, nets, sai, san. Hitotsu no kotoba wa yume, nemuri no naka kara, mune no oku no kurayami wo soto sure dasu no. Futatsu me no kotoba wa kaze yuku te o oshiete. Kami sama no ute no naka e tsubasa o aoru no. Begins again. Oh, well, let me.
I don't want to hear it right now.
Don't want to hear what right now. But you good, Kokkuri?
I am fine. Returning this to the training area.
Ah, understood. I was going to go make food. I've not worn this outfit for a while, so I decided to give it a spin.
I thought so.
Yes.
I'll come see you soon. Just walking
I'll
off
see
a
you soon.
vision.
Understood. There hasn't been too many, has there?
Just the one for now, though. There are probably more around.
Yeah, likely.
Mm.
But I got this. I'm making food. I'm hungry. They're hungry. So, I'm gonna go to the
Of
kitchen.
course.
I'll see you around.
Of course.
Don't do that to Kokkuri, don't.
Don't do what?
Sorry.
Really, sir? Kokkuri?
Yes.
Everything alright?
These spirits. Something happened in Yanchi, and there are many spirits around. Some of which do give visions
I
like
just
before.
heard that there's a red spirit, a malevolent spirit or something. I think Andrasta was looking for you.
Malevolent? Where?
I don't know. Andrasta in the training grounds said as she mentioned, a malevolent spirit in Kokkuri.
Thank you.
Nonsense. I've always been able to do that. I just wasn't quite familiar with the app, you know.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Kokkuri.
I've been looking for you. Where?
Reiko got it. The spirits aren't giving us items. They're showing people without their consent the death visions.
Understood.
I
just found one.
Suki is over there, I think, talking to one. Or getting a vision. I'm unsure if that is what we need. There is also a red one. I think that's... Is that a malevolent one?
Potentially, or at least one of fire.
Okay.
Did one see it recently?
Reiko got hit. Elwin's taking care of her. Suki. Are you alright?
You know how it is.
Yeah.
Hi, you two. Okay.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. No, he was scared. I let him tell me his story. It was actually kind of good. We got some information from that.
Yeah.
It was a miner from the cabin that people have been denied from recently. He was a miner that was working on a golem, like a large brass golem used for gaining materials and stuff, right? There was a symbol on the back that I could not recognize. Not too sure what that symbol was, but look further into it. You could probably guess it was something to do with a cult. The symbol activated, and the golem activated. And, of course, killed the miner by shoving a fist right through his chest. And then chucked him away.
Whoa.
I'm personally fine.
Did you...
Remember, I've been through these a couple times.
I know.
I expected this. This was on me. I wanted
Elwin
to.
told me Reiko got hit with them. Reiko's not okay. And one that did not.
You
They just
people. Really? Because I accepted that one. Okay. So there are some that are forcing it upon you, and some that are obviously
is
like
a
that
red
one. They
I
just.
think that might have been encountered. I can guess that the red one probably is that. I'm unsure.
Understood.
Have you seen it
Right?
yourself?
With the vision down. I think if you could write later, either soon as you can, write it down. We'll start collecting the information we have. It helps with cavalry.
So we can so that's also good information. We can probably expect golems. That we're going to be fighting golems at some point. They looked brass, so that's also something gold, and they looked very strong. So
I'm glad they're not gold.
brass golems.
Got it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Is everything all right here? I came to check after I heard.
Just had a spirit vision.
Spirits.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Then I got concerned. You know.
Oh no, I wanted them to show me the vision so we get information because I'm prepared for it.
Well,
Other people sometimes aren't.
No, but
Let's put this back.
You don't do that right, Joey, do you? I Oh shit! Watch your footing.
I will be at the arena though.
Professor,
Yes.
I've been told there may be a potential F-Bora around. If you see a red spirit, please let me know.
It was over there a little bit ago,
Understood.
but it's gone now.
I'll take a look around. Thank you, sir.
Agree. I know it's your job to put them to rest and whatnot. I don't know how you do it in one, but is there a possibility to make it so they don't show up at the school, or simply we can make sure the students don't get visions? You can handle it. Not everyone can handle what you can handle.
That is what I've been attempting to figure out how to do. I do not know exactly how they arrive here other than the fact that perhaps the academy and the barrier is a beacon of sorts.
Beacon? That was my
Considering
idea
I do
as
not know
well.
where we are. Only spirits can pass through.
The report I had, since like you said, and with the angry spirits, it was a war of attrition because of their energy drains. I feel like this is like a, hey, come here. I wish there was a way we could maybe, I don't know, lower the output or something, because it seems like every time they show up, we have students who... Hi, Nomi.
Hello there, Professor Jensen.
No. Either way, I will tell you if I see a red spirit, but I will also be informing Virtues to see if we can work out something so we stop having ghosts showing up. Sorry, spirits, and causing mischief. I understand they do sometimes give information that is useful, but not at the cost of our sanity.
I can potentially see about doing some warts and rituals that I've been doing on things like the artifact room to keep the spirits away from it, but that is the best I would be able to do. We do not try to repel them, we try to help them so that they can pass.
If there was even a way that you could have them, I don't know, gather in one area and be able to deal with them as a group instead of them appearing on up there, there. It would make their life easier for you and for us. I'm not saying we want to push them out and say, go find someone else to haunt. I want to put them to rest, but I just don't want them affecting the students. Like the example Reiko is dealing with right now.
That is what my people
Because they're not
tend to
doing the
do.
letters this time. They're simply apparently just beaming bad thoughts into you.
I would assume my master's courier cannot do it at the moment.
Perhaps. I don't know much about it myself. But if you need any supplies or anything like that, make a list. I will make sure you get whatever you need to be able to try to do what you can.
Thank you, sir. I'll keep an eye out for the other.
This is why you're my favorite, Professor.
Thank you. Why are you not? You got tired of being a cat?
Yeah, anyway, there's one of your people over there.
What do you mean, my people?
There's Kyan. He's one of your people.
Hey, done.
What, in what aspect? What do you mean?
Homeless.
Oh, I'm going to fucking punch you.
Shitsune.
nice with myself.
I assume everything is perfectly fine, Professor Plumphorn?
1 second, I'm going to leave.
I'm trying to make sure
Awkwardly
the
forward.
spirit doesn't get
Thank
I
you.
don't consider Nobi a person.
Oh.
Maybe he
It's
can take
quite
mental
hurtful.
damage for once. Like I
Please
can
don't
physically hurt
encourage
him.
that. I would like to say
Please do not joke about
sometimes
that.
people's minds get mended with the spirit briefly, and they might believe they're actually going under, life or death situations, which might activate the mana, which, if the mana activates, that would not be very good or encouraged.
Nomi, don't explode.
Oh, yeah, just, come here.
Kokkuri,
No
can I
explode.
rely on you?
Of course.
And it would be best to... Do you have a sort of shield or something, or...
No, but I can persuade stuff to go away. It's fine. Just,
Okay, good.
It is fine.
Apologies for us all rushing over here. I just did not
No,
want
it's
him
okay.
to accidentally explode. In Zodiac fusion, I do not wish to have distress on Michael either. That's why I'm over here, even though there's not much I can do, or also he's reckless me, but as long as he does, it's good.
Nomi's just seeing how that spirit died. They're not giving out letters anymore. Did you already hear that, Kokkuri? They're not giving out letters.
I know.
I think they might have assigned
I
the sending
believe my
stones to
master's
the wrong
courier
sending
is busy at the
stones.
moment.
I think so.
And I'm filled with so much worry and concern, but there's absolutely nothing I can do right now. Oh.
Yes, that is concerning what I heard. I thought they were
Especially
just
because my
going-
sister is on session too, so to do more worrying.
I heard that they were going to just
Hunt a
hunt a
dragon.
wyvern. Yeah, I thought they were just going on a hunt.
Are you guys good?
Sounds like
Someone was in the wrong sending stone.
you. They might not have heard it.
They might not have heard the sending stone. That's okay.
Did you get, like, connected to a random ass sending stone or something?
Apparently. I usually keep
Oh,
my
okay.
sending stone on me in case there's a Valkyrie emergency or the professors need something.
I also tend to keep mine on me.
But there's also, I get jump scares and startled whenever Virtue's on as a professor say there's a lesson.
Your mom's an angel, right?
Yes, she's a silent blood from Pandora.
So do you get like the whole like, your mom use a chorus to like call you for like dinner and stuff, tell you to come home, that type of thing?
Whenever we were kids, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom did that too.
She must have been a wonderful woman. So I suppose neither of us know about our families. They seem to maybe have been on good terms. At least for
Well, that was unpleasant.
my father was the one my mother mentioned my father knew.
They usually are.
Makes sense.
Whew, good thing I'm used to dying. Holy shit, that was brutal.
I don't see why not.
Fuck.
The name I told you before,
That's what it feels like to be fleshy and not have enough.
recognize that one.
Fucking Christ.
Name I put there only he associated since joining or going to
I'm not envious of people with flesh and bone. That is for sure.
I do not think so.
Didn't go horribly.
Yeah, no, that was horrendous. Awful.
Got shown to death.
Yeah.
I knew Nomi would be fine, and just,
Fucking Christ. That's gonna bother me for a long time. Reminds me of that state insanity put me in where I could feel my body become solid.
I was worried he would. His natural instinct to survive would kick in.
Fuck.
Common for people
Yeah. You were a miner, pushing a cart, and they got crushed to death by a giant hand of stone.
Another golem.
You're getting their entire body in one little. Wasn't a small dude either. Yeah.
Being crushed seems to be the method of the day.
Although, they were attacked beforehand. By a person wearing a weird mask I didn't recognize.
I'm going to go keep checking on people.
Strange robes, some that sort of thing.
If you are need of me, you know where to find me.
Different from the normal cult masks.
Thank you, and apologies once more.
Nothing I've seen before.
No, you're fine.
I will say it's definitely going to bother me for a while. It's unpleasant, to say the least.
Might be in order to help keep morale up.
Of course.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Celebrating a girls' night for the holidays of Pandora.
Don't apologize.
I know there's the costumes that I was asking about. And we found a cute dress.
Well,
which was
mostly,
very well
at least.
Michael. It is a
It's
cute,
bad, but I'll be
blue
okay.
ball-gown-like dress. And I was thinking of helping do her hair up like a bun. There's a
I know it is a lot.
Those are not nearly as high quality as actual royalty crowns. They still look cute for costumes. Look at the aura.
God, let me sit next to you.
And of course you're willing
There's
to
apparently a
help me
red
dress
one
up,
around. I need to keep out an eye out for. It may be
Michael.
enough
You
for.
like the other blue gown, so I thought it would be pretty. Plus,
Go for it.
the storyline is quite peaceful, depending on the variant of course.
I do appreciate it.
God, what are you drinking?
Thank you for your hard work.
Whatever's in here.
I don't even know what's in
I
there.
hope that not many else have to go through it.
No need to make adjustments.
Pandoran wine with
I'm
some
going to go check on them
Yanshi.
over there real quick.
I don't know, stuff
You
I
do
found
well.
in Yanshi. It didn't have a name,
Very
it just had like Yanshi writing, and it was in a bottle.
Arigato.
God.
It's fine.
Randalls. So, as I was saying,
Is that the red one been around recently, at
I need to
least?
translate it first,
Hmm?
and then everyone could take a look.
The red
over
one
it.
you mentioned, that they've been around recently.
That it's missing.
I
Then
have
that will
not
be a
seen
huge
them
benefit.
myself. Professor Shanson said they
I can
saw
do that.
them around
Stop
here,
by
but
my
I took a
office.
fly around and I have not seen
There's
yet.
freaking frack iron in the room, then
Either they've already burned themselves
yeah,
out,
make sure freaking
or
frack iron in the room. If they see it, they'll grab it and fucking hide it.
it is strange to have a malevolent
Well, first I have to find translation.
not just show and burn themselves out.
I don't know how I can do that.
Well, what language is it in?
So, Lauren.
I'll have to keep an eye out.
I'm hoping that they
the Pelham boy. Maybe he
cause
might be
the
able to
issue
point you in
with
the
people.
direction.
Well, yes, Virtue's told me that light of.
My goal is to make sure they pass before that happens.
Yeah, and the Pelhams are the pinnacle of. We are the light.
Are they runes that are
Are they light like?
They're an
Are they like?
ancient
Is it like?
They're an ancient light language.
I think
Well,
then.
if I see them, I'll let you know.
Good
I'm
rest
simply
for
hoping
the
they
day.
don't bump into me.
Ancient
I will.
runes or ancient moon runes.
Got an a better at rest, you'll find.
It's sadly light.
That is good to hear, but I know
Well, it's not
visions are a different monster, I believe.
similar to light language, but it's
Yeah.
more ancient in nature.
Again, that wasn't my tolerance or pain, that was theirs, and quite frankly, that was
It's a bit awkward.
quite bad. Very, very bad. Yeah, I'm glad I don't sleep. Let's just say that for sure.
Translated in less than 2 months.
First-hand experience, partly why we use our runes.
Serenity to do it.
Let's
Or
hope that he
some
wasn't
people may need
very.
your gummies.
Yeah, the dude wasn't very sad or anything. He was more determined. He was fighting for his life, for his last breath. He was prepared for it. It helped, I believe.
Yeah, he's the type that you have to do something for him to owe you him something.
Enough determination from soldiers can create a spirit as well.
What about Aja?
Which is unfortunate. They should be able to rest after giving their life for such a thing.
Yeah, they should.
Perhaps maybe asking.
It is a shame that they cannot.
Maybe I could ask Rain or Sabriel.
On occasion, at least.
That could work too.
You helped them.
If it's ancient, I don't think the young angels are
I
going to
suppose so.
I don't know if it has something to do with that.
Thank you for that.
I tried to be understanding, but it's fine.
It's like a. No, I'm not light woven. I'm dark woven, if anything.
I try my best.
Do you have a language you know?
That is all I can do.
Dark woven?
You'd have to ask Virtues. I wouldn't know.
Well, fair.
I'll take another look around. Make sure to process as best you can.
That's light affinity angels might be.
I'll do so.
Read it.
If there's anything of note, you know the cavalry will ask you to write it down, but it is best to process it first.
I can get you a permit to be able
to
I'll
do so.
Take a weekend to or a weekday
Thank you.
trip to well, I'm your head teacher. I can let you go to Serenity.
Yeah, otherwise I would have just asked for permission.
I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, you'll just miss the classes, not the end of the world.
that like a guild.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's one of my lords.
Something the matter?
You're right, Professor.
Do you need medical attention?
Hello,
Fantastic.
Kokkuri. Hi.
What happened?
Nothing
Are
happened.
you gonna join in
Nothing.
on their definitely private conversation right beside me?
Oh, my apologies.
Professor, you're...
that you
No,
keep
no, it's fine. It's the Kokkuri. It's fine.
Right
Seriously.
here! You're literally right beside me. What do you fucking want from me? I can't even. Do you want me to put my hands on my ear? Like I'm a child?
It's a joke.
That would help.
It's not a private conversation.
Okay, fine. Yeah, no.
Service
The 45-year-old's gonna fucking do this.
I know, it's
like acting like a child.
Professor, make sure you go la 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 la.
La 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 la.
I know.
I don't freaking forget it, bro.
The fucking
This is what happens when you live in a block.
Holy fuck.
Oh, are you okay?
Lou, you know what? I think you should fight my golem. I was gonna make Alan do it. I think you should fight it.
Should I fight your golem? How resistant is it to
Because then my golem be ruined, and it costs a lot to make this.
You don't have money.
Meetings.
Holy.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Oi.
I'm not poor. Do I have to,
Why
like,
you
throw
so
gold coins at you
fucking-
to make sure that you know I'm not poor?
They're teasing him.
Shut up, John Sorrow.
Prove your wealth to
Are
people in the streets.
are they
John Sorrow.
trying?
Poor people have money.
Shalso, why are you moaning?
Yes.
Stop it.
Exactly, he's being childish.
You're right. I should just shut up.
Yep. You're damn right.
The fuck is going on?
I just want to say,
Yep.
when people still have money, you would be considered broke.
So what are you doing?
I've been keeping an eye out for a red spirit that I heard was around.
Hold on me.
Hey, put down the stick.
Sometimes that can mean an Aurora that is
Don't stay,
dangerous.
Not be rash.
Let's put them between a rock and a poor person.
I agree.
There have been many spirits around again.
Let's put a pin in that real quick.
Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at for making the fucking stick disintegrate.
First shield.
Do you want to put
Esteban, what are you doing?
Why'd you sound
Esteban, that's very impolite.
They put a shield up. I had to break it. I'm a
You don't
demolitionist.
have.
Why does Nomi look different?
It's simply a different outfit. He used to wear it all the time.
Go to the furthest arena. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Well, me, but not me.
That's rude.
That doesn't sound very teacher-like to say.
Well, that's because he's not a teacher. He's a homeless guy at Academy Pickle.
You received divisions.
What do you have planned for the day besides seeking that one
Holy shit, go.
red spirit?
I suppose it's not just the one at this point. There have been many around. I've been doing what I'm supposed to do. There are a number of wisps that are not showing themselves to others, which is the normal. Anytime everyone can see them here, that is new. Generally, spirits only show themselves to the living when they are ready to pass. It takes up quite a bit of their mana to manifest past the veil.
Okay. Yeah. And assuming I give cadence to what you're saying. What does that mean?
Freeze them.
In what sense?
Well,
Yeah, just if someone
should we be worried about it? Okay, alright. Or is it just a weird occurrence for the sake of it?
freeze their feet.
It means that there was a mass death recently. Within at least the past 2 or 3 weeks, most probably depending on the distance that was traveled. The Academy acts as a beacon of sorts. I assume it is partly because of the mana of the barrier. Most spirits are harmless, but When they wish to pass, they may pass along their memories, but that includes the memories and experiences of their death. That is why I was hoping to have another lesson on spirits properly before this happened again for those that were unaware. People are receiving visions already.
So technically, if you meet one of them, does that mean you could, like, ask it questions so you can know what happened?
Those of us that can normally see and hear them are generally able to ask and speak with them, but the ones that come here tend to be towards the end of their existence. They try to give themselves up all at once. That involves giving the memories directly to someone who accepts it, or perhaps one that they reached out to themselves. It apparently happened to Reiko without her wish. Being's new egg.
Apologies. I have informed Alexa, Suki, I mean, sorry, I don't know why I said that. Suki, of the memory I got from the spirits. So if I see Andros, I'll let her know too. I might not be able to write it up, but Suki has offered to assist with that. Apologies to interrupt. Just wanted to inform you.
If you die,
To
die
admit
in a
my
funny
memory
pose, at
is
least.
racing everywhere.
really funny
Clearly,
pose
because
you
I'm
can
making
make.
up names.
Let's be certain to process first. People forget that step.
Oh, damn.
They should take care of themselves.
I am thankful that death was swift and painless, at least. But it is unfortunate it still happened to them. But those are things possible as well. Apologies for
Just be
interrupting.
cautious, I would suggest. If you do not wish to receive
You're not
a vision.
interrupting.
Yes, exactly. It's quite awful.
God, you people are funny.
I did walk into the conversation, so it was interrupting. So I was apologizing. Sorry again.
It's really not that deep. I come from an environment where people kick the door open when they want you. So,
True.
what the fuck do you want?
They're fighting, and he's playing his fucking death music while he kills him. It's the wildest shit I've ever seen.
Suppose I might as well go see. You wanna go see?
Were you busy talking about something, Kokkuri?
Impa-san simply asked questions. I was answering them. That is all.
Alright, get your questions answered. I'm gonna go watch someone's murder.
Right next to Shang about him being.
I should not be any murder.
And it just kept on going on and on and on.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like the oldest one here. Can't explain it. I'm only 31 and I feel like I'm 605.
You honestly may be somewhat. I'm almost 30.
What do you mean by that?
Many here seem to be in their 20s.
There's plenty of people that are above me though. And they act like they're in their 20s. Feels weird.
They may be in their 20s for their species.
Oh. Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh, do you want to come with? I'm curious.
I can watch before I go again.
After all of that, Esteban like ran past Reiko and I and said he's gonna grease my butt.
Well, I threatened to shoot Kyan in the face with my grease magic, and he ran away screaming, saying that.
Wait, what? I'm
Yes.
Kyan.
Well,
That is
no,
Kyan.
I'm Kyan.
What?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm Kyan.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm Kyan, actually.
Whatever
So,
you
it was
just
always
said, I
that.
never want to hear it again.
Kyan has blonde hair, not white hair.
I do have blonde hair.
Well, fucking murder.
Okay, give me a
Kokkuri.
second.
I know, it's quite
I'm
funny.
throwing bags right now.
No, I just had a vision. I checked up on them. They're okay and everything. Yeah.
No, he
He was
mentioned it to me
fighting
as well.
Professor
I'm
Chanson's
glad.
golem.
Oh, okay. Oh, good then. Yeah, I told them to tell you just in case.
That's probably.
I'm hoping that if any accept
That's all.
visions, they take time to
Yeah,
process
exactly.
first before writing something down. It is best not to.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to write theirs down because they have a hard time doing that. So I'll write theirs down as well as mine.
See, I am a
Yeah,
G1
I got you on that
instigator.
one.
What
You
is
take time for yourself.
What
as
the
well.
hell is that? Alright, I
It
know
means if an
not to
instigator
be
doesn't stay
hitting you
warm.
with a bag. Oh, do you want us to?
Really keeping an eye out for
Are
the
we sure
red
throwing
spirit I heard
bags
of.
is a good idea when Fizzy is
Yeah,
around?
I've been doing that too. I noticed
I'm sure
up
Fizzy
there
would approve.
on that
Oh,
high up there, you can kind of see everything, which is
Did
really
you see that, Nomi?
cool.
Yeah, that's why I went
actually
up there.
noticed
That's why I
that.
was lounging up there
Yeah.
earlier. I had my free
you can
will.
see like everything happening, and
Must be
that's
cautious
how
not
I
to get
saw
too
Niue.
close to the headmistress's house.
Is there anything bad that happens if you get too close to that?
The headmistress will probably
Explode.
be very upset with you. You may get expelled.
Oh,
I do
okay.
not know.
Oh, yeah.
That was just one of the first things we were
Oh, okay.
told.
Alright, I'm going
Really?
to stop being Kayan, because the Kayan impression is getting a bit old, I have to admit.
Oh.
Anyway, hello, Suki. Pleasure to see you.
Hello. Pleasure to see you too. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing just fine, thank you. Aside from being put into the perspective of a person who was crushed to death. That wasn't pleasant.
Yeah. You got on too then?
I want to
Indeed.
punch the golem.
You kinda built like a golem.
What? No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
He is not.
No?
Oh, he totally is. Look at him.
Built like a golem.
Well, you see, the golem is rock hard, he is rock hard. It's the same thing. Look, very, very well-defined muscle.
I mean, if I remember correctly, Chanson was like, what does he call his magic in the past? Symphony?
Symphony. Speaking of which, it may be a bit too loud for me.
Once upon a time, I thought a try not to laugh thing, and quite frankly, somebody kind of fell over in a pose like this. At the bottom of some stairs. I'm cooked. I actually lost my balance for a second there. Yeah, no, I stood up after doing the death pose and then actually fell over, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
I would be careful.
Do you not like get all the slime to your head or something?
No, quite frankly, I only got one leg of support when I tried to push myself upwards with my slime and it didn't work.
Okay.
Star points into always
Okay.
work, Kelvin.
Hi, new guy.
Thanks, Elias.
Her name is New Guy.
No.
No. You fucking lied to me.
I didn't lie to you. I don't know.
Anyway,
Just
hello,
for you,
pleasure to
you
meet
can
you.
call me New Guy.
I see. Well, good to meet you, New Guy.
Whoa.
I'm Nomi. Do you do handshakes?
What are you exactly?
I'm a slime.
Any particular or?
The hellish variety.
Oh, I am Elias.
I see. I thought you were New Guy.
Hi, Elias.
Hi.
I'm
Elias.
Elwin. Good to meet you.
Actually, no.
What?
His hand is dark and fire magic.
That should be a problem.
It leaves a lingering burn.
Oh.
Duh.
Oh.
I would be
okay.
fine. 2 not 20.
I'll have to get some gloves from the forge.
Just make sure they're
to give you a
resistant.
handshake.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm not
Anyway,
resistant.
this right here is Elwin. He's known for giving people something called a Riz face. I don't know what it is, but he starts glowing and shit.
Dude.
What
I'm
do you
sorry,
want? from
what?
me?
Yeah, I can't do it on command.
Why not?
I can't. That's not how it works.
Well, you've done it to like fucking 8 people in front of me, man. I thought you could just do it.
No, I can't just do it.
Why not?
That bag is gonna kill Reiko.
True. The bag is gonna cave Reiko's head in and they'll just die or something.
No.
He'll probably do it if someone's fallen for the injury.
True.
We're good.
Reiko, whatever you do not slightly jump
Until
upwards
it
or you're cooked.
until it like gets thrown so hard that it just like bounces off the ground and then just like
Like it
If
bounces
I
there,
have
hits the
that
fucking
luck,
thing, and
I'm
goes
going
into
to
the.
think
If it
I'm
can get through
cursed.
all
If
of
it
us,
bounces
we are
off
not
the
doing our
ground
jobs
just
correctly.
to hit me in the chest.
That's
Yeah.
true.
If
I
it
don't
Okay,
know.
those
bounces off the
evergreens
ground and
surely
hits you in the
Evergreen's like
chest,
rubbing his
that
hands
just
diabolically
sucks.
right now.
Evergreen's hitting you with.
Yeah, Evergreen's.
Yes, I am dealing with a massive chest injury. That's why I've been avoiding training.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that you've lost
As
a
I
chess
go.
recently.
Almost.
It's a very complicated game.
Chest injury, not
Oh.
chess.
I thought you got your feelings hurt because you lost at a game of chess. That's my bad.
No, I'm just injured, and if I get hit one more time in it, I'm probably out.
Oh. Well, I mean, hopefully wherever you go, you're at. Oh, is it vacation? I love vacation. Where are you going out though? Shame.
A funny place
That-
in the sky.
Oh, hell yeah.
That bag was
Well, I
not
have your
thrown.
first
It
class
just
ticket
like
to here.
floated really quickly.
True.
No, 1 second.
1, 2, 3. Said hang on for a second. He lied to
Oh,
us.
sorry. Yeah, no, he's a deceiver.
So he's truly not an angel, he's a hidden fallen.
There are plenty of liars here.
I believe it. That's why
I took the advice of kind to heart.
I mainly tell honest truths. I hate lying.
Throw the bear.
I see.
I think they went. Throw it.
Over my head, hit them. Yeah. I wasn't ready. I'm a fraud. I'm fraudulent. Yeah, no, I just kind of stood there like I'm cooked.
I have to watch it out because Ainsley tends to throw it and it slides across the ground. I don't want to get my fucking legs knocked out from under me.
Yeah, your legs are annihilated.
That just almost took out Kaylin.
That would have been kind of funny if it did, I have to admit. I would have left. I'm going to sit down. Hopefully I can support myself on my slime very easily, so it is comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's all over the barrier.
So, Reiko, what do you think of Professor Chen's on not having a house? What's your opinion on that matter?
If he actually doesn't have one, that is sad.
Of course he doesn't. Have you seen him? Naturally, he doesn't have a house.
Technically, I do not have a house. We live in huts.
Oh my god, you're homeless.
Technically.
I also do not have a house.
I know, but you're intentionally homeless, so it is fine.
Me and my family live in huts in our village.
I mean, technically that's like a home. It's just like your version of a house, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just
Greetings.
wondering.
Wondering is good.
How were things out here? I was cooking. Well, watching cooking.
This is fair.
Hopefully
Things
that
are
will
well. Bags are being thrown though, so do be careful.
I think they have stopped
I'll
throwing
throw them
it for now.
back.
Never mind.
As if they would ever stop. Those fools.
I mean, you'd think getting used to Argos doing it, I think people would, but when Argos got in trouble throwing them.
Oh, how I miss Argos. Ooh, how I miss him.
I do. Well.
Yeah.
Why is it snowing?
Maybe it's a new technique we're unaware of. I should copy that in combat.
Maybe, I don't know.
Stefan threw rocks at it, and then it gave him like a really violent glare.
Perhaps they'll be destroyed.
Maybe.
I like the fact that people thought I was having a mental breakdown.
I mean, you did instigate Tansan to try and fight a golem.
Take another quick look around.
Normal.
No, actually, he
If you wish to.
You have a name? Are you fairly lost? Would you like a guide, a friend, at least, be around here?
Pokemon route?
I mean, that little guy would definitely be a friend if you treated them nicely. My name is Andraste. It's nice to meet you. Friend.
Sparkling. Supposed to have a thing on. DM whisper isn't working. That sucks.
Can now give confirmation that that's the cult. Please be free. Please be unburdened by your pain.
And turn the cycle of peace.
They're down in a section that not many people are aware of. They're wearing masks, like the ones we saw in Neptune. They're picking off miners. They're doing it sometimes in the cover of night. The spirit went very, very painfully. They're at peace now.
Specifically miners and guards of an area.
There were no guards. There usually are.
I saw a guard.
Help.
They were taking care of. First was probably if it is in the same area. I think they were trying to disrupt something within Yanshi, or they are trying to take it for themselves instead.
I think they're trying to get deeper into that cavern. And they're succeeding.
This is something that may be proof to bring to Swashi.
We need to start telling Kokkuri. Oh, I don't think I want to stand up for a while. In the vision, my legs were literally trapped under a boulder, and they took my throat with a pickaxe. Yes.
Golem.
Oh, I didn't see a golem. They're disguising also as some of the miners, so that no one can notice they wear the masks, though. I'll be fine. It's what I'm used to. Those emotions are something I'm ready for.
It's always intense. Take the time you needed.
I left the Silas and Phelan over there. You mind telling them where I am and what's going on?
Of course.
Thank you, Kokkuri.
Silas.
The next question. Yeah, what's up?
She asked me to tell you she received a very intense vision, so she may not be able to get up for some, at least a time.
Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you.
I need to find stone.
To move the golem, aka the suit, around you.
Ooh. I've been working on raising different kinds of earth. I'm still working on denser earth, but
Stone.
mana infused earth, that I can do.
We may have the proof needed to bring to your mother.
It's very faint, but
Wait,
it's
what?
a little bitty bit of that mana ore.
It seems
When did
that
y'all
the
find
cult
that
is
out?
Cold, but it always makes my
the spirits that have come here are miners that were killed by the cult. They're trying to get into the
Well, that's one more
cavern.
step toward your wall drum.
They're pretending to be miners instead.
Something. I don't even know if it is ore. I just know that there's ore.
Killing them in the night and taking their place.
I don't know.
They wish for something inside it,
Something
seems.
that's in the earth in this school. It's very dense. So I just pull a
What
little
you need
bit
from
of
me?
it, and it's just hung right in
This simply may be proof that can be brought to Swashi.
It makes me feel strange when I'm near it.
If you'd ask to continue there,
I should probably put
I
it
may
away.
be able to bring it
Actually, FB,
as proof
maybe
as
you
well
know.
when I speak with her.
Yes.
I am told that I
Stone
cannot
wants to
until
make
after,
a bigger stone around himself.
I suppose,
Will
heresy.
supply the mana for that?
I feel
Well, I mean,
If she does not believe spirit visions that we received, if I can bring that information to my
I'm just
Star
wondering
Master,
how he would get
he
the
may be able to
stones
convince
to
her.
move properly.
He is willing to, I suppose, the term is vouch for me, that I am his pupil
What in
for her.
particular is it this big stone wall he does? Is it
No,
that?
he wants to wear a big
Well-
stone armor suit around himself.
Thanks for telling me. It
I could do that.
kind of puts a lot of
Well, that
I would have to control it the whole
leads
time.
momentum into the thing I've been trying to do.
Yes.
So I was trying to figure how I could
there
do it
could be a
myself,
couple
but I
things.
guess
You can do a
I'm gonna have to trust y'all to
for
do it.
that, but
Much
I
as
would
I want to
imagine
kind of
they
have
want
my
to do
hand
it
in it,
with
you know.
actual magic, so they would have to
I would not
hone
wish you to have any of the
their
visions that people are
stone
experiencing
walls
here.
and any
Not
of
many
their
should.
stone abilities and kind of
No one
morph
should, but
into armor around themselves.
Had they been
they
that
give their
bad?
lives for
Take a bit
very...
of practice.
Some of them can be. They are very
Why don't
painful,
you just do a rune of
and you do not
adhesion
feel things the same way that you would feel them as yourself.
and just, you know,
Mm.
build up
Even Nomi
many
had one, and he experienced what it was like to have flesh and blood, including the pain involved.
Just throw rocks around them.
I
It
mean,
can be quite
it's not my
and then have them stick. And
it's
they
not my
layer on
first
top of
time
each
tangling
other
with a
the adhesion
vision.
rune and just adding on and on and on.
I didn't really say much about it, but when
Can they do what?
what's his name, the Weaver and
That I don't know.
that Medusa thing was killed in the
I think
first
I'm the only
year or
one in the
so.
school that can make a
I did get
Because if
visions
that's
of
the
them
case,
like
you
messing
guys
with my
can
head.
collaborate,
So
and
they didn't
you
really
can
go
get
other than
a
the mission.
rune
I
for
haven't seen them
adhesive,
since, but
and then you can shoot him with the rocks, and then he'll
I
basically
suppose
have
the death
rock
of an individual is
Stone.
more intense
Stone.
than my control.
Wait for them to finish their conversation.
Alright.
Then you talk to him about his conversation.
Okay, yes, Professor, thank you for teaching me about social economics.
Just do be careful.
Where's the
If you
economic part
see a
come from?
spirit and you do
I
not
don't
wish to
know.
accept such things, simply find me.
I'm also bad at
It is my
social
duty.
cues. I just punched one of my students. Now I gotta go make sure
yeah,
he's okay.
just be careful for yourself, you know. Ever since that stuff with
You know, because I don't want to
my
lose
mission,
you
I've been
or
worried
whatever.
about you. Taking in a lot of that yourself.
It is what I've done most of my life. It is what I have taught myself and prepared myself for, so that others do not have to. It is why we have these.
You got your position to play, and so do I guess.
We all do in a sense, but it is our choice to do so.
But I know your head, and I know where it's at. I trust you. Let's work together.
Always.
As always.
I have to ask your professor.
Thanks, Kokkuri. You actually brought a smile to my face. A little bit.
I am sorry I cannot do the same, but with so many spirits around, I've been cautious.
Well, if you never need something from old stone, know it works both ways.
Yes, it works both ways. I'm going to keep an eye out for the red spirit I heard about once more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go meet up with Esteban. Sounded like he had something for me about a little bit of an ace card I'm making for Yanxi. Hopefully it'll be ready by then.
I hope it works well.
Good luck, Kokkuri.
You as well.
I want money. What if I
woke up apparently, their eyes glazed over, and they just seem to be very black.
Kokkuri. Kokkuri. Behind you. Up in the air. Kokkuri, I'm up behind you. Up and behind you.
Apologies.
Hi.
It's hard to look up.
Sultan's encountered a spirit in the kitchen. I'm being told to get you to go over there.
Understood. Thank you.
Alright.
Is it mirrored as well?
Yeah, one of them made me feel what it's like to be pregnant the first time I had a spirit vision.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine. I just need to get this
You're gonna
ringing
be
out of my
asked
ears.
questions about it soon, by the way.
Fine.
Take time to process first. I keep telling everyone that. No one should be approaching you with such things until you're ready.
Thank you, Kokkuri. You have a lot more grace than I do. Wanna go to a pond or something?
Sure. Sure, let's...
He's okay.
Okay. Resolved.
All things considered, I was worried that his fight or flight instinct would kick in and he
Izzy
would
is
try to
crying.
fight. Yes, I believe they are concerned for Sultan.
The visions have
Sultan
been
is alright.
somewhat intense at times.
Sultan is alright
They
from what it
sent
looks
Lie
like.
to find you. Did they?
Yes,
Okay, good.
I appreciate that, Rowan. It seems it was at least taken care of.
I'll check on the others then.
Thank you.
Everything is alright. That's just...
They can be intense. It will take some time, but the feelings will pass.
Oh, I completely forgot I was going to check on stew I was making.
Alright. I assume you will check on her? Alright, very well. I will leave her be. I don't want to overwhelm her.
Are you going to be alright? Are you going to be alright?
Oh, I'll be okay. This isn't because of that.
I see. If you need anything, please let me know. Or know me.
This will stop eventually.
It usually does. But it can be intense while it is there, I understand. It is intense today.
How I'm gonna put you nice and easy right here. Got some little fries, some stones, some nice flowers, strawberry if you're in the mood.
It was taken care of. Thank you, Lai.
I was told to inform you. There's one right here too.
You shouldn't eat that strawberry. It's
Indeed.
great. But that one is like red. There go away the strawberry.
That is interesting.
I might turn in a little early.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
That is fair.
Come
You're
grab me if
okay,
you need me
yes?
though, okay? Oh yeah, no, I just I'm covered in rock dust and I want to get it off my body. I'm gonna go do that.
That is entirely fair.
That is understandable.
You do that. You take care.
Yeah.
Right it. Right,
I
go,
don't
go.
know. I think I saw them sit down and then like what happened to you?
You're like
I went
you're
to
the
click
fastest person on
something
campus.
and I clicked the wrong thing.
That makes sense. I need water. One moment.
Oh yeah, no. Sorry, you're not going to be able to hear what they're saying. They're in a Discord call. Yeah, that's basically the whisper that we have now. I'm pretty sure the DM whisper is broken at the moment.
Things.
There are many spirits around today.
Light dweller.
I didn't even get to say anything.
Are you alright, Lou?
I'm alright.
Take the time you need.
He parted with a smile. That was the soul of a miner. Was working in a cave as the cave started crashing down. Multiple workers around him already dead. His legs crushed, he tried to crawl through the entrance and met with a masked individual and a golem. He felt quite hopeful as the golem picked him up, but sadly, it was not a rescue. And instead of being brought to the exit, they brought him deeper in. Told him it's nothing personal. And dumped the body in the lava. Departed with a smile. Being able to smell and taste strawberry for the last time.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Be at peace within the cycle.
I'll note it up there.
Take your time first. I'm telling that to everyone. No one should be running at anyone for information immediately. These are lives.
It's fair. I simply did what I thought I simply did what I thought was best.
I appreciate that. There are many that are not so kind.
When you see a spirit crawling around like a helpless child, not a lot of people would turn their back, you know?
I suppose that is true. It is rare for anyone to be able to see them on such a scale. Whatever creates this beacon is powerful.
You should, there's probably more spirits around.
There have been, yes. I've been keeping an eye out as best I can.
I thought we were supposed not to accept things from them.
Generally, no, but that is because Many are not prepared for the feeling of death, the emotions that come with it. To be a spirit is to feel intense emotions before you die. The ones that come here tend to be especially painful. I do not wish that upon anyone who is not ready for it.
The feeling of being scorched alive is never a pleasant one.
It is not.
Yeah. I got my water. I'm back. I'm sorry you had to endure such a thing.
No, I'm quite fine.
Still, it is not pleasant. To experience death is never a good thing.
He's not
Trust
dead
me
like that.
It brought it with a smile.
I'm sure it did. You relieved it of the pain. Oh.
I gave it a happy ending.
Hopefully the next life will be much easier.
I'm hoping so. Just, when it comes to pain like that, make sure to, even if you're okay now, just take some time to yourself later.
I'm quite fine.
I know, you might be currently, but I can assure you it builds up quite badly. I would know from experience.
I'm used to being in a stressful position.
There's a
That is
difference between
unfortunate.
a stressful position and, you know.
There certainly is, but you build up a resistance.
In a sense.
Alright. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Of course.
Walking meditation always helps.
Yeah. Enjoy your walk.
It sure does.
I'm here if you need anything. Oh, did that spit finish? Did he give you any details, or was it just die?
Most probably a cultist and a golem. Within either some other cave or the caverns that we had heard about. I believe this may be the proof that we need to bring to Swashi.
Yeah.
It is hard to give proof that one simply experienced themselves, but I'm going to report what I can to Hades. He was willing to tell Swashi directly that I'm his pupil to, I suppose the word is vouch, so that may help, at least with this information and how it was gathered.
Yeah. I'm glad.
We can only hope.
Again, you do an awful lot. It's good. Thank you for your efforts.
If I can do anything, that is what I was meant to do. Or at least what I have practiced for a long time. Everything else, who knows?
Nobody. But it is still worthy of praise and thanks. I don't believe you get to hear those words enough for your work.
It is new, I suppose. At least outside of the community.
I still think you're doing a very good job. And it shows that you are. You have grown a lot since you first got here. It is evident even now.
At least in that aspect, I'm unsure, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I have seen a lot of growth personally.
I think I could say the same, but a bit more.
In fairness, I had quite the horrendous starting position. There was a lot to improve on.
I believe they call it a very intense handicap.
I believe they would call it that, yes.
Makes it even more worthy of
But,
praise.
Yeah, it's fine.
Everyone says that. Fine is a word that is hard to understand the proper meaning of in common. People use it for so many different things. Generally the opposite of what it means, at least what I was taught it means.
Objectively, yes. To be fine is subjective from person to person. Even if they've done or gone through horrendous things. Some people are genuinely capable of just being okay. Others are not.
I know. That is why it has a very large range of definitions.
It's a word that changes definition depending on the person. So that is always delightful. Common is very confusing.
This is true. I'd say this is somewhat nostalgic.
What is?
It has been a while. For a moment I thought it had been damaged.
No. No, it's just, I was changing forms frequently earlier and thought it'd be nice to throw the old clothes on for a little bit, that's all.
It was not a bad idea. If you wish for a change, you should take it.
Yeah, potentially. Still, I do quite enjoy the outfit I wear usually. Maybe I'll just wear this on the occasion. Who knows?
That is up to you. Or maybe we find more out of New Ice Stash. Nui has a very large collection as well.
They do, yes.
Perhaps there is more.
Perhaps it is. Who knows? I certainly do not for sure. Something the matter?
Just the usual.
If you need to take a break, take a break. You're allowed to.
Given that so many people are having visions, I believe I am.
You're not wrong. It seems like they're handling it a lot better than last time, too.
This is true. Andraste and I have tried to explain things ahead of time as best as possible. I'm sad to hear that Rico had it so hard, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm at least at the minimum glad that people are informed. It helps when you have to brace the emotion after it all ends and the experiences are in your mind.
Thanks for making certain that everyone processes first before being asked many questions.
Yeah, that would be important. It's unpleasant even for somebody like myself. And I have quite a unique understanding of dying. I don't remember it, but I do feel it, if that makes sense. That sensation. It is ingrained. It's like it's ingrained into the magic itself.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's fine. It is something I've dealt with my entire existence. I do recall the second I came back into consciousness, I suppose. I was already capable of multiple different spells, I just didn't know what they did. I just instinctually knew how to do it and already had all these feelings inside of me. The most dominant one, flooding out everything else and swallowing it within a few minutes of forming. So there is that. And even despite that, still, that was rough for me to endure.
I understand.
Yeah.
I am hoping Fizzy is alright as well.
As am I. Will you be attempting to find them?
I saw her earlier, in the kitchen. She said it was not because of Sultan having a vision. I simply told her to seek one of us out if she needed.
Of course.
That's what I was going to say to you.
No, I was just wondering if you needed anything, that is all.
Nothing that I do not already have.
It is good, at least. I'm glad to hear that.
What about you?
I'm doing alright. I'm not really too sure what I would ask for, if anything.
Just being curious, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm not gonna think of anything. I mean, I think I'm okay.
Okay. Good.
Be fine. Naturally, the spirit thing's still lingering, but I'll work that out.
You will tell me if you are not fine, yes?
I will do so. I can promise you that.
Arigato.
It's fine. You don't need to thank me for it. It's something I would do anyway.
It is not about need.
I understand. In that case, it's okay. Appreciate it.
Okay.
And you do the same, yes?
Of course.
It doesn't matter what the issue is. If you need assistance with anything, emotional or physical, you let me know.
I do not think you would allow me otherwise.
This is correct.
That is what I thought.
If you did not willingly inform me, I would simply pick you up and drag you to the room until you were willing to tell me after many hours of pouting.
I figured as much.
Yes.
And you
is
know
an
I would do the
effective
same as
method.
I did before.
Yes, you did. It was pleasant, I have to admit.
What?
It was pleasant, which you have done before. I liked it. Is that strange to say?
You did not seem very happy about going to the room last time.
Yes, not in the moment, of course, because I was angry. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate the fact that you were actually helping, as I did. Which is the reason why I did not go through with it in the first place.
Still, thank you for listening.
It's fine. You show genuine care. It is something that is worth respecting and holding close to my core, I guess. I would say heart, but I don't have one.
We went through this already. You're probably all heart, technically.
True. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I have the function of a heart in the slightest, so technically not. If anything, I'm like a giant brain, or stomach, or a couple million eyes.
Heart included. Or hearts, I suppose. Either. Eyes, hearts.
Either one. But still, even if I'm in a bad mood, you showing your care is still something that I will continue to cherish. It is not something that I just, lightly think of. Regardless of mood, I will take it into account and keep it in mind.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Seems to be a very quiet night.
It was. I believe people are still out on the mission. I remember when I killed my first dragon. I'm so proud of them.
What kind of dragon?
A big red one.
A dragon. I suppose that is expected
Sort
in
of.
Phoenix, yes.
Yes. A lot of fire had shot out and things like that. Didn't help it very much when it got coated in my magic and it killed itself.
That sounds about right.
I decided to rain down a torrent from upwards. I shot a rather large amount of spherical blast into the sky and scattered it. Covered the entire area like a rain. The second they shot the flame, everything blew up, and no more dragon.
I would assume the sight of that was not the best.
No, there was like blood and pieces of like carcass raiding everywhere. I don't think it was
That's
a
what I thought.
particularly like old one, but it was big, just not like massive, I guess. I've seen bigger.
Hmm.
Yeah, it does seem like a pretty quiet night.
Hmm.
Well, I don't mind quiet so long as you're around.
Likewise.
I'm glad you think so, but unfortunately I rarely ever shut up, so I doubt you will experience such peace.
I do not mind.
That's good at least. I'm happy to hear it.
Quiet and relaxing are different things.
Hmm?
Quiet and relaxing are different things.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You very much are. I'm simply used to people preferring quiet so they can relax, as opposed to somebody talking all the time.
That is what meditation time is for.
That's fraud. It was like Lou was being so loud we could hear him from all the way over here.
That's very loud, yes.
I was kinda hoping he wouldn't notice.
Like how Irenaeus used the wrong sending stone earlier.
Exactly, would have been very funny.
It was amusing.
I bet it was. Well, I'm glad to see people are at least being somewhat productive without being self-destructive for once.
We can only hope.
I haven't even seen any overtraining today, which is nice.
There's been a good amount. I do not know whether to say that I am behind or not, given the camping trip.
You're fine. The camping trip was a lot more useful than any form of experience in terms of training. You got on the field experience using magic and practicing combat. It accounts for years worth of just idly training against dummies, for example.
I suppose. But it was less the kind of training that I'm used to here and more simply what I was used to before.
Yes.
We will most probably not be fighting spirits in Yanxi. At least not at first.
But still active, experienced on-field combat training and practice, even mission. It all adds up. Besides, I do not want you having to get used to that again. Not in such a manner, at least.
Do you mean my normal work?
No, your normal work is fine in moderation. You came back very severely drained. And hurt. That is what I have issue with.
There are generally not so many of one particular type of spirit in one spot, that is all.
I know. Which is why I say your regular work is more than fine, but I dislike it when you're hurt.
I'm sorry to say that I cannot always prevent that.
I know. I can't either. But it will still make me worry. You're somebody that I care about, after all. It is natural for me to do so. I believe at least. I don't know if it's like that for other people.
It very much is.
I'm simply glad you came back, is all. Even if injured, it's better to see you than not.
I did try to find you when we first came back. But you were busy.
Yes. The second I found out, I rushed straight to your location.
I would say I'm surprised, but I would be lying.
It shouldn't be too surprising.
I can only hope what happened here is proof enough to at least go forward in what we need to do.
Yeah. I'm sure if we can prove it, then it will be, that's for sure. We just need a way to do so.
She at least seems to be connected with the stars enough. She will believe them.
I'm certainly
Perhaps
hoping they can help.
That first belief of trust will hopefully help with your mother's situation also.
What?
Esteban was firing large rocks out into the forest.
I see. But with my mother, so just take a little bit more time, that's all.
I'm sorry for how much it has taken already.
Can't do anything about it. I've already shown as much restraint as I possibly can in relation to it. Thank you. You can hold this one instead. It's probably more comfortable.
That's fine.
Mm.
I know it is still very hard for you to do that, though.
It is.
I am glad you are.
That's something I must do after all. I only have one concern, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue once I find out how it works.
What is that?
They had a crystal inside of my mother that she couldn't get rid of, it seemed. Now, as you're aware, for someone of my species especially, it shouldn't be difficult at all to get a crystal out of yourself. But, it seemed that no one else noticed it. I have a keen eye for detail. It helped. It is something that, restrained them. They allowed it to shackle my mother from a far distance. Shackles they seemed incapable of escaping despite their physiology. I don't know if they chose to keep them on or if they couldn't just slip out of them, but looked pretty legitimate to me.
I suppose that is a question when we get to her. To be certain.
Yes. But it will be dealt with and I will get her back. I think she would like you.
At least from what I have seen, she seems very nice.
Yeah. Very much so.
And she loves you a lot.
She does. It took everything in my ability to not just annihilate everything and just take them by force. It would not have been hard. But I restrained myself. I got back here and you found me. So, you know. I found you more accurately.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. It is.
You're right.
Hello, Kitty.
I do not know what happened otherwise. Hopefully she is better. We're getting there.
I would hope so. I simply hope I do not disappoint, that is all.
Given everything, I believe she will understand.
Oh, the boy she raised definitely wasn't from the darkest pits, that's for sure.
No, but he pulled himself out of them.
Yeah, I suppose I did. We can see what they're doing if you would like, by the way. It is up to you. I'm down to if you would like.
Either is fine. It was just nice to rest.
Understood. I quite like it myself.
Not too quiet for you.
Never too quiet when you are around.
I am uncertain whether I believe that.
You make the silence enjoyable.
I do not believe that either.
It is something I believe. And I find to be very true myself.
I suppose as long as you do.
I do. It's
I don't really
nice
get
to
it.
see some. Really?
Not really have to deal with that.
It's not really anything to deal with. It's just calming, you know? Why is your face so red? What's that about?
I can tell you later.
Sure, why not?
That's what I meant. I thought you knew.
What, why their face was red? I don't know why their face is red. They just looked embarrassed to me.
Well, she'd been crying before.
Well, I mean, I know they've been struggling with things recently that they told me about, but I don't know if anything happened today. I haven't seen them much today.
I don't know what.
My arm just falls off suddenly.
I mean, I have a couple of ideas, but I can't confirm anything.
Hopefully she'll be okay.
Knowing Fizzy, I'm sure they will.
Hopefully.
Yes, hopefully indeed. But still, oh, it is very pleasant when you are around. Even if nothing is happening, you will help. It is calmer, and it is very relaxing. So yeah, it is that. If that is not too much to say, at least.
No, that sounds about right for me too.
It's good at least.
I know it's going to be really intense for the next week or so, probably.
Yeah. That would not be surprising.
That's at least good to have a few moments between that.
You can say that again. Okay, when is it an intense week around here? It's always an intense week in this fucking academy.
You're not exactly wrong.
Mm-hmm. Even if it's mostly pleasant, there's always something that just happens, I guess.
I'm really trying to think of a time where there wasn't. It's really hard.
You can try. It doesn't exist. It's not
I'm not saying
real.
it's hard. I feel like there has to have been some
Yeah.
time.
No, there is not. even after intense missions or we all deserve a break, everybody is recovering from traumatic events. There's no week in which it has been peaceful.
I wish I could remember something. There had to have been one.
I'm
Maybe
afraid
early
not.
on. I guess I wouldn't have known early on.
Yeah, I mean, I respect whoever's been trying, of course, but still. I cannot really say there is any.
I suppose take what we can get right now.
There was 1 week whilst we have been at the tenure of the academy I have enjoyed. But it was on break, so I don't know if it counts.
I think we can say counts.
In that case. I think taking you to my homeland was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
It was really pretty.
How y'all doing?
Pretty well. It's relaxing and the like, you know how it is.
That's good.
Indeed.
That's like people from the hunting trip are coming back, sounds like.
I see. Well, I do
They
hope
don't
they're
have to
okay.
deal
They were
with
hunting a dragon after all.
Hopefully you don't have to deal with the spirits immediately.
I'm sure you won't. It's fine. Probably like 50
As of
50
now,
chance.
nothing's been said in our end, so I don't know.
Yeah.
That's honestly a good start.
Hmm.
Usually you do if
I'm
everything
waiting.
went bad.
I mean, they were gone for a while, so I'm not sure.
Well, yeah,
Honestly,
it's a
I'm expecting
dragon,
for
dude.
Valkyrie to be called if they've been gone for unless they're smart.
Yeah.
Maybe why they took so long.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know.
It's
I didn't
not
even
easy
know it
to
was a
kill a
hunt.
dragon. Yeah, it's very early in the morning. They finish late. They're fierce creatures.
Okay.
Very strong, too. It is hard to take them down, even with groups, usually. I personally recommend insanely high firepower to eliminate them, but not everybody has that, so, you know.
I feel you're biased.
I am biased. It is because I have blown things up that are similar before, if not identical. Correction, literally identical. I have
No, I
murdered a
believe
small
you.
dragon.
I mean, I've seen your explosion in a tournament, so imagine now.
That was a baby explosion.
I believe you.
I mean, I had to make it non-lethal, otherwise I'd get disqualified. There's more exploding around them than exploding them, but, you know.
That's fair. I didn't fight you. Not gonna lie, thank goodness you probably you would have beat me easily.
I wouldn't say that. You have unique strengths about you that would make it difficult for me to take you down unless I had to actually kill you, which I couldn't do. So
I don't know
think it would be easy. No, I do. My body is weak to sound-based attacks and wind. I'm made of liquid.
I'm not.
It vibrates through me.
Nature and water.
Oh, I know, but I've seen you screaming at people.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't done that yet.
The vibrations go through my body a lot more intensely than most, by nature of being
After 2
liquid.
years, I don't want to scream because I know it hurts all those are around me.
Yeah. Please be careful with that. It's. Ever since the corpse flower.
Yeah. But you know, it's a useful skill to have.
Just
It
a
hurts my throat
warning.
doing enough times.
Well, I'm not surprised. It's very intense. But you have your own strengths, I have mine. In a non-lethal fight, it would be hard for me to take you down.
Other than healing and screeching and probably being a good shot with my crossbow.
Aerial combat.
I don't like hurting
It's
people.
usually, I don't know. But being in the sky is usually a very big advantage to those who cannot. Usually being the key word.
Usually.
Yeah, in most instances.
I learned that during the tournament too.
Hmm.
Don't die enough, I get electrified. That electricity fucking hurts.
It can, yes.
Oh yeah, it does do that, doesn't it?
I mean, one moment you don't feel like anything, then like several months like, oh, everything hurts all at once at the same time.
Yeah, I keep forgetting people are weak to that.
And being in the air, it's like, okay, I might be falling to my death.
Yeah, that would be an ideal, I have to admit. I always find it very weird how they put electricity, poison, and fire traps in a non-lethal tournament.
Yeah, I had my theories during that tournament, but
Like, I nearly slammed Reed's entire skull through a spike.
holy shit, okay.
No, seriously, dude was like inches away from me just ripping him in half. Like, I didn't even try, though. Well, I mean, for part of it, I wasn't exactly the best person back there, and then I did kind of like drag his head over them and start laughing at them.
Yeah,
But,
I agree.
It's
But they probably shouldn't have been there in the first place, honestly. You're right about that.
Yeah, no. Definitely not. Like, non-lethal, and they had spike traps and poison.
I had my, things that could literally harm or kill you: poison, fire, lightning.
Yeah, like, they're like, you can't kill anybody, and then they put me in an arena with spinning fire traps.
Yeah, I remember.
Like, dude, any grease magic on somebody when that's activated, and they're probably gonna die if they're flesh by nature.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? That's not okay. It was very hard not to kill people during the tournament, though. But I did not do it.
You. Proud of you.
I know, it took a lot of self-restraint. Especially back then, I can assure you. Ooh.
Oh, I know.
I have a conscience now, but oh man, that was not good.
You've grown a lot since then.
I can agree on that.
Better
I've
or
had
worse,
somebody
that's up to
very...
you, but you've grown.
Yeah. I had an excellent teacher, so running wasn't too difficult.
And how are you feeling, Kokkuri?
I suppose we'll figure that out after this week, given all those spirits again.
How about right now?
That's a loaded question, honestly.
I can see in your face. Sorry.
Just a bit worried, given that I heard that there was maybe an Evabora or some potential malevolent spirit around, and I haven't seen them yet.
I think we would know if there was a malevolent spirit of all things.
It's been
I
reported.
thought so too, but as far as I know, it has been dealt with. And you're right, but then again, around here, that's been things that I didn't expect to happen happened.
Yes.
So having
Lots of very unexpected things happen since
some kind of malevolent spirit that can just hide themselves. That's a new type that I'm not certain of.
Yeah, this son is just
Apparently they're too
paranoia
angry
talking.
too.
Yeah, it's just paranoia talking. If that does actually happen, stars smack me down where I stand.
I'd like to know a little bit more in your opinion.
Oh, looks like I'm still alive.
Yes. Maybe.
Yes.
Mostly.
Yes, you are. Okay. Cowabunga it is.
What?
I don't know.
What
I heard
does that
somewhere
mean?
before. I don't know. I heard somewhere in the streets once.
Does it have a
Sounded funny.
translation?
Again, I don't know.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just heard it once.
I want to know more
Terrible
about this.
insult. You probably should
phrase.
not say it just randomly. Words that you don't know in other languages.
Yeah, it could be a slur. You never know.
Yeah, you got a point.
Hmm.
I mean, y'all don't seem offended, so far so good.
Yeah, no. Just make sure not to say it around the cowabungans.
Understood.
Very protected people.
So you know. I'd like to know
What?
more about the Talbungans.
What? This no, it's not. No. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Listen, they're very protected people. And they're
know
very
that
closed
look,
off
dude.
in the rest
Trust
of the
me.
world.
She knows.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Apologies for interrupting you two. Mizuki needs a little bit of help in the regards of her transformations, if this makes sense. She needs another pair of clothing.
Oh. Let's back to the dorm. Alright.
Ah, great. That's fine.
Okay,
Seems
now.
like everybody is returning at least.
in this direction.
The spirits are back with the visions.
Good work.
I heard you needed. She holds out a big silk pouch. I put a change of clothing in it.
Thank you. They've never had this happen before, so I thought to at least have it just in case. So thank you, Kokkuri.
Yes, it was. Everything was an invaluable lesson.
I assume that
it was also not the
spirits are
training
being
exercise.
handled.
That dorm was
that
open
really
for you
told
too.
me it was.
There's no more letters.
Yes.
It's just if you interact with them, you get the
But we
visual
adapted.
now.
Okay.
Not
I'm
with
glad we could come out of it.
whatever that
We've
kraken was.
collected a couple of artifacts. They will be
But it is
explained
slime.
later on.
Mm-hmm.
Call has been nicely delivered to his wife.
Thank you.
If it's an issue,
He needs a break.
need to go talk with Sailor.
He's on also medical leave, until further notice unless it is detrimentally important.
Well, I don't know
to be
about all of
informed.
you, but I
Information,
smell
he is on leave from
absolutely disgusting,
information for the
so
time
I
being.
think
He
it's
needs
good to go ahead and get out of this and go ahead and get
relax
all
more.
kinds of washed up.
It was a
I
lot.
should be
Talk
getting
with
out.
him, and I told him we can talk about things later.
I have some tears.
For
when
now,
I
he's
managed to
taking a
land this.
rest in the lap of his wife.
Well, they landed a hell of them on me, so I'm not even gonna act like I was a professional. Got
Do you know
shot
what
all
that
kinds
is?
of times over.
No, they managed to hit me. I just used mage armor.
If you may,
And I was able to
inform
take
her
most
I
of the brunt
wish
for
to
me.
I need to have her.
That sounds
Mizuki
awesome.
requested her
Okay,
for a
cool.
for her Valkyrie. I'm
very
gonna
A
ask
pouch
Mizuki
of
be transformed.
beef jerky.
I can tell.
I need Lyra, please.
Momo said that.
His rest
That's
is
okay, I got a big hammer,
awesome.
so I'm pretty happy about that.
I imagine you
Yes.
can
I'll
do
get
it.
something bigger.
Meet in
It's
the
not
grand
something
hall.
special to me or my family.
All right.
Myself and Lyra. So if you wish to accompany, please wait outside the room.
Oh, I'm just heading in the same direction.
Oh,
I smell
I'm sorry.
disgusting. I was covered in all kinds of things.
I apologize. I misunderstood.
One Piece style hunk of meat.
It's okay. It's okay. Did good today. Good job. Oh. Alright.
Seems that everyone is alright. That is good.
We do kind of all have one path we're all going to directly. Oh, okay.
Always makes it awkward here, yes?
What was that?
It tends to make it awkward here, yes?
Well, sometimes. I need to give you a name. What are we thinking? Steel? Ugh, no, that's kind of basic.
He's not going to hit you, and I'm not going to hit you. Why the fuck would I? You're my ally and my friend. I
Well,
don't
what
need
if
my
one
friends.
time you mistakenly thought I deserved it?
I would call you a prick and not eat you.
Well, I hope so.
Why would I eat you?
That'd be for the best.
Hello.
Nobody eats people, Kokkuri.
Oh my god, they know, dude. This is known information.
I've heard about this, yes.
I don't like when people get eaten.
Oh my goodness gracious.
No.
Are you going to sing
was
that song,
hungry.
Nomi? I eat people 'cause they taste so good. I eat
No,
people
'cause they
like
don't really
every
taste of
monster
anything.
should.
Why do you know a song like
People
that?
in the morning, people for lunch.
people in the evening. It's
I'm
people I
not
like
even
to
a,
munch.
not even a monster anymore.
It's the monsters who eat people song.
Did you fucking come up with that?
Is that what?
That seems like an
No.
original piece.
That's what Serenity people think the Pandorans were for a long time.
I read about
People
it
who eat people.
in a children's book.
You see a children's book?
Relatable.
That's terrifying.
This is not terrifying. I've been doing it since I was a kid.
This is different.
Actually, yeah, I probably shouldn't be inspired to do that. That child's book
No.
seems like a really bad, fit of influence. Now I think about it.
Yes, you know, they write those books to scare children so that the parents can say, you better behave or the monster will eat you.
It's not a guideline. That's my bad.
No, it's intended to scare the children.
That's on me. What? What? I don't eat people anymore unless they're like really evil and I'm starving to death and I have no mass left.
Right.
I mean, like, it's not like I'm gonna say I'll never eat someone ever again, because that would just be a lie, you know, like that just wouldn't be true. I actually will at some point. What? I'm trying to be honest here, man.
You could just not eat people.
What if the situation calls for it?
Okay, well, if you're in a situation where there's a bad person and you're going to die if you don't eat them, well then that's one thing. But you're saying it like, oh, well, it's going to happen. I'm going to eat people.
Well, yeah, I have a very dangerous job, Kyan.
Do you normally find yourself stranded with no sustenance and require to eat people?
Well, where I'm from, yes, actually.
Don't be daft. You just go. You can't find any sort of food, and you go to the human store and pick up.
Kyan, I live in the deepest depths of Phoenix Drop in a location where everyone ate each other all the time to survive. That is the only thing people did. You can't really get out.
So there's no animals. There's just other people eating other people.
Animals down there get instantaneously murdered. So no, for a long time there hasn't been animals. It's just a pool full of monsters and people who are like monsters who kill each other all the time. And quite frankly, I'm the only one who usually makes it out of that situation.
So the people ate the people?
Yes, Kyan.
Unbelievable. You know, they call them that sort of thing cannibalism, and it's very bad.
I know, Kyan. I'm from the... I know. I'm aware. I don't choose where I'm from, Kyan.
Well, since you've grown up around people that eat people, that's why you think eating people isn't such a big idea.
I don't think it's a great idea. It's just factually something I had to do, you know? Like...
Well, I would suggest that you don't go back to Phoenix Drop.
I kind of have to sometimes.
Why?
Well, my house is there.
Move it.
What?
Get another house or move the existing one.
Yes, I found out in a vision there is a hut somewhere nearby the beach that my parents used to live in.
Oh. Near
Yes.
the beach. Did you find it?
Mm-hmm. I did not. I need to search more, but it exists.
Maybe it's buried.
I'll walk you to your dome then.
Partly.
A buried hut.
All the sand may have kicked up.
I know.
Yeah, I'll have to look for it, but it was pretty high up on the mountains last I checked.
I do not remember the mountains being so close to there.
I will do what you want.
Yeah, it's a little range behind it. The big rocky terrain part with the giant spikes that kind of keep ascending. Looks like a volcano.
Guess we were on the wrong side of it.
Correct, we were. We were on the more pleasant side to look at. So, hello there.
Hey, Misuki. Hi, Nomi. It's still Nomi, right? Getting change?
Yes, I'm Nomi.
Okay, making sure.
That is correct.
Making sure. Always I making. I heard you had to do a lot of investigation today at the school. Are you exhausted as
It's not so much an investigation as another round of spirits, unfortunately.
So I heard.
Ensign
I
is
have some stuff
exhausted,
to
I'm
inform
going
you
to take-
about later, by the way.
I'm going to take
He
a
can
small
listen
break.
in. I don't care.
Understood. You should come back here afterwards, guy.
All right.
But yes, I'll make sure. At least in regarding the hunt for the dragon, that was not just a simple hunt.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we might
Yes.
have the proof that Swashi needs through those visions. We'll have to see. I have an appointment with her after all the current things the Academy is doing is done after Harrow's Eve. So I'm hoping I get to talk to her about that.
So I will give you a quick basic summary, real quick. The dragon was blessed by consequences, like the star, apparently. And then, what is it? 2 students had to lose their name because of the unfortunateness that we killed an animal inside the forest, just as a heads up.
Oh, is this the dragon from the... what?
Yes, the same dragon from Zirin. That one that we hunted. That one was actually...
Oh, from the hunt today. So not the
Yes, the
caverns
hunt
in Yanchi. Never mind.
No.
No, this is today from Mythans.
There's so many
Apologies.
dragons.
There is.
Dragons.
Sounds like a really cool band name. The bar should
I
get
don't
onto
think so.
that. Oh, you think not?
Nah. They'd probably make a bunch of really stupid jokes involving the name, personally. I think that would happen.
Yeah.
What? Do you
Well,
not
that's
like the
terrible.
name? Is that it? Is that why you're looking at me like that?
I don't know. It does not make sense.
To imagine a dragon?
That's like
They
saying you would have
exist.
to
Why
leave
do you
your
need to
eyes. It's
imagine
10
them?
million.
There's one on the hill.
Me before? Have you never imagined me before? Like at any point ever? I exist.
Wait, you have imagination?
Why are you blushing, huh?
Nothing.
You have imagination?
Yes.
Interesting.
My entire body is basically a giant brain, dude.
Anyway, Zirin Dragon.
Well, in this case, we're Mythans, but yes, there's that same black dragon that fired lightning and everything at us from Zirin, if you recall that. At all? Or mentions?
The back. Oh. All the way back then.
Yeah, it was that same dragon that we fought that's apparently also blessed by consequences. Which we had to kill that. And then we got to go in, and then we met a fae that was a pupil of immortality, because that's why they lived for so long. And now what is it? There's some gauntlets that we received from it because we made a deal with them. But gauntlets, 2 people have star charms. That was Pearl and another Valkyrie. So there's that. And a few other things. They also apparently know Irenaeus' like title, as I call it, because I don't have a better word for it.
Everybody
Not
knows
attached to
Irenaeus at this point.
No, like the title, not like Irenaeus as in like the name Irenaeus. Like a judge, for example. That's why I said title. Because it's not really words you can use name for.
I'm very confused.
I'm glad nobody knows of my, other name. That would be very awkward.
Understood, I won't ask.
Yes.
But yeah, that was basically the entire fruitfulness of it. We completed our goal of hunting the dragon, but then it turned into more that there was some star charms and stuff and other things we could grab there. So that's what they did.
Alright. I wasn't expecting that to come back, but okay.
I'll send you a drawing of the seal later, by the way. Because there was like some type of rose with thorns around it before we went in.
I don't remember any kind of rose seal, but in case it comes up otherwise, I guess.
Yeah.
If it involves the stars, Nui might know something. Or Europa.
But they seem to. Well, I try to fill in Europa regarding some things, but Winter's already on it, so.
Alright. I suppose information is better than no information, even if it's confusing.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Thanks, Mel.
Of course.
It is appreciated.
Anytime.
Of course.
I got Mizu some food and a change of clothes. So hopefully she's alright.
Good. They're adorable. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I'd never actually seen her lycanthrope form before.
Fair enough. What is the matter?
Oh, hopefully Kayan and Ensley weren't pushed away.
No, Ensley went back to their room and Kayan followed.
Oh. That makes sense.
I have a sneaking suspicion Kayan is developing a crush.
You told me this before. You don't need to...
I still think they might be doing so.
You don't need to put that out there.
I'm not putting it out there. I'm just informing you because you're like the person who's closest to me.
I appreciate you informing me of things, but that's rude to Kayan and Ensley.
Is it rude to Kayan and Ensley? They say the same thing about me all the time.
People are far too open about that sort of thing.
Yes.
Or they push it too fast. And
They do. I agree.
it's really rude.
It is. You're adorable. What? I'm not gonna lie and say that you're not. See?
Rude.
How is it rude to kind you cute? Is it a crime? If so, I'm fucking guilty. Put the shackles on me now.
Shackles don't even work on you, don't.
I know they don't. I'm very aware of that. I do apologize if it is genuinely a bad thing for you to have to deal with. That's not my intent.
I got teased like that a lot with the community because of the emotionalness, so...
It's not a bad thing to be emotional. I think you have very beautiful emotions. They are pleasant to see. I have said it before, but I do mean it. Even negative emotions are part of a person, and you navigate yours in a way that I can still find respectful. Sure, sometimes you need to lash out, but who doesn't? If I'm getting to know someone I have an interest in, like yourself, for example, I would like to see every part of them, not just the best, because why the fuck would I just want to see their best, you know? You okay?
It's less of a best and worst and more... Oops. Didn't see that. With what we do, sometimes it's a matter of life and death. Or worse than death. Oh, it's complicated.
Yes. I'm aware of how delicate the nature is.
I guess I've been kind of sensitive to it for a long time. And the fact that I'm more sensitive than most makes it worse.
It does. Despite that, you still push forward, do you not?
I try to, I have to.
I know. But you still do an exceptional job. You do just fine. And you do what you need to do, even if it is objectively not the best thing to do. It's what is required for now.
I don't know about that. I still haven't told my parents. I haven't really had a chance to see them, so.
I know. Perhaps we can visit them at some point if we can get a little, indoor trap into the location.
Maybe.
If you would
Nice
like
to be
to,
sure
at
they're
least.
okay. I'll admit I've been tempted to ask Asclepius about something similar to the message. I know finding people is more dangerous.
Yes, it is. But if it's something you genuinely believe that you want to do, I won't stop you.
I probably won't go the dangerous route, but it's not like we don't spend a lot of time, well, gone for months where it was just me and Hanabi, and the rest had their own areas to check on, stories to follow. But usually it would just be the months, not years.
I understand.
They at least know where I went.
Yeah. What, you haven't spoken to them since you arrived at this academy?
I've tried to have Mel send letters, but as far as I know, he hasn't been able to find them. I haven't gotten anything back, so.
I see. Well, on my trips to Phoenix, I can do some quicker exploration, see if I can check a few more well-known areas. I might be able to spot them, who knows? I move faster than most, anyway.
Well, I've known that. Are you going back alone?
I wasn't intending to bring company unless they wanted to. You can come along if you want, but I will not force you to do so. Traveling through Phoenix is never a pleasant experience.
Do you think I mind after last time? It was one of the better experiences.
I know, but that was different.
If it's to help you, it's not different.
Well, if that is something you would like, then you can come along. I'd be happy to have your company.
All right.
Of course. Yeah, besides, why on earth would I reject your company outside of this place anyway? It'd be good to have some alone time. I mean, we
As long as you're
technically
okay.
do and stuff, like in the kitchen, but it's not the same, you know?
I guess so.
Yeah, of course. I do appreciate it. I just
I
also am
remember
very aware of the... What's up?
I just remember the first time you went alone.
I mean, yeah. It wasn't too bad.
I could still feel it. You didn't exactly like it.
I know.
So you don't have to be alone.
Well, I can't exactly imagine someone else whose company I would prefer than yours.
Same here.
It's settled. You can come along.
Thank you.
That's fine. When we are moving, do you want me to carry you?
What?
On the ground. No offense, but continuous acceleration is faster than your flying speed. It would be easier to, cover ground that way.
Somehow I thought it would be just like the artifact room.
Somewhat. The only difference is instead of a tiny little distance to move instantaneously, I can accelerate for kilometers at a time.
I see.
It gets very quick, very fast.
Well, if you want to get it done quickly and don't want me slowing you down.
It's not that. It's more... What is the best way to word? Traveling through Phoenix expends a lot of energy and stamina, especially with the heat. And especially because you would need to keep yourself wrapped up as to not, have to deal with the environment of Phoenix Drop, let us say.
I remember that from last time, yes.
Yes, it is harder to use wings that way. And due to the smoldering heat.
Well, that's why I had to attune to your mana.
I know, but still. It's like effort and it costs stamina and I can just carry you. What? It would not be the first time I have held you in my arms. Nor will it be the last.
Never mind, I'm not.
You're
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
You're okay. Yeah, I intend to carry you and at least hold you in the future. It's not something I hide, Is there something I should hide? Is it embarrassing?
Culture shock.
Is there a significance of being carried in your culture?
Kind of, let's say. It's one of those things like.
Like what?
Like how we don't shake hands on the first meeting.
Oh, it's similar to shaking hands, I understand.
Not in that sense, just the physical contact is for very, very trusted people. Like that.
Well, yes, we exchange physical contact all the time because I trust you and you trust me.
Yes, that's what I mean. Just nuanced steps, like I said.
Understood. Well, you're still that thingy you called me that one time. What is the word? Aibo, I think. It sounds pretty.
Aibo.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that it's hard to define in common.
Well, common is difficult.
Complete trust. Having someone's back and them having yours. Someone you trust your life with.
Well, that works. I do trust my life in your hands.
I do too. Oh. We'll come back.
Hello.
You guys doing alright-ish? Heard
Yes.
some weird stuff happened, so I thought I'd want to come and check on you.
Indeed.
A lot as usual, yeah.
The experience being crushed to death.
That's not a pleasant one.
No, I have to say it's very new. I'm used to dying by the feeling of like all of the cells in my body ripping apart and kind of just, you know. Yeah. Kyle, you are perfectly respectable, but don't worry about it.
Just climb on the rocks.
Yeah, that's right. Climb on the rock, short boy.
I told you I'd meet you. I was just
Shoo.
It's like
Shoo.
leaving Ensley back at the hut.
The flies are back.
Oh dear.
It's like watching a toddler climb a kind of countertop to get to a cabinet.
Yes, a large number of people experienced visions, but I'm trying to keep an eye on things.
Where's the camera?
I heard there was a red spirit around. I do not know if it is a special type of malevolent spirit, but I'll make sure to take care of it if I find it.
If I see any sign of it, I'll let you know.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Sabriel.
I forgot about that, Kyan.
I can't believe you forgot about me. For shame.
Oh
No, I would never forget about you, Sabriel. I mean, Kyan. Correct.
Yes.
I do love Serenity Valley. It's my favorite place in the whole wide world. Yes.
Listen to this.
That's like the
I am so confused.
My Serenity Valley
What
accent.
vagabond are you talking about, Kyan? I don't know what you
The
mean.
vagabond right there insulting my
What
Serenity
vagabond
Valley
right where?
accent.
I'm not insulting your Serenity Valley accent. I'm from Serenity Valley.
ruffian.
My name's Kyan.
Wait, so I'm Kyan. You're Kyan.
No, I'm Kyan.
He's Sabriel.
Yeah, that's Sabriel. But I'm Kyan.
We need another Sabriel. This is the other Sabriel, I guess?
Sabriel.
That we're even? Perfect.
Yes,
That works.
Sabriel.
Sabriel, the other
Kyan.
Sabriel has their wings folded neatly and put away right now.
Exactly.
I can't really fold mine.
The other Sabriel is far too short and is still pushing himself against the wall instead of climbing over it for some reason.
Yes, you're right.
There we go.
Good job, Sabriel. Excellent work.
I'm so confused.
He's leaning this way now. It's
What
just
is
a joke. Me and him accidentally called. I forget how it started, but we said the wrong
I
name.
called
and
you
then...
by a name that started with a K for some reason.
Oh yeah. It started with a K for some reason, so I started calling him Sabriel.
Yes, it's also that you were trying to learn about Vanguard, and I was trying to learn about Valkyrie. So we were trading places.
Just swap.
I remember we were trying to learn about Valkyrie. That was a rather, a pleasant memory, I have to admit. The healers of this academy are esteemed
This is
individuals.
so weird.
Sure. I respect them entirely.
It's just a joke.
Kain.
Don't think too much.
I
on
know,
it.
Kain.
I'm trying, but I also have to translate it
I'm
first.
I'm Kain now.
Oh, right.
Whatever you say,
Oh,
Nomi.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not Nomi.
Whatever you say, Nomi.
I
Why
saw
are
you
talking
stretch
like
out your
that, by the
wings
way?
trying to show off.
Are you insulting my
No,
Serenity
actually,
Valley
I'm
accent?
stretching them because they feel weird.
I see. I am not insulting anyone's accent.
No,
This is
you're
just how I
insulting
talk.
my Serenity Valley accent. You're not from Serenity Valley. You're from Phoenix Drop.
Oh, they started.
You scoundrel. You ruffian. How dare you?
Vagabond.
Wait, so is that Nomi instead? Is that
Yes, I'm
Nomi.
Nomi
that's
now.
Nomi.
Apparently. Yes, my name is Nomi. You see.
Wait, then who?
It's
If you're
Kokkuri.
Cayenne and you're
Hello,
Nomi,
Kokkuri. My name is
who
Nomi.
the fuck am I?
Yes, my name is Nomi, and I'm going to go on a walk with you now, Kokkuri. Give me some of that jerky right now, Nomi. I mean, Kokkuri. I'm Nomi.
Who is who
I'm
anymore?
Nomi, and I'm Nomi, and I need my jerky right now, or I'm going to get very cranky. Kain is always trying to take my... Kain, don't you take my jerky. You always try to take my jerky from me, Kain.
Listen here, guy. I understand learning a joke is entertaining, but if you eat my jerky, I am going to eat you.
I'm not going to take your jerky. No, me.
Well, that's good. That is good. I'm very happy that you are not, because I would not want to turn you into jerky, which I would
Thank
do.
goodness they're back.
If you
Okay.
ate my jerky.
Hello, Exalio.
Hello, Exalio.
Hello, Nomi.
Pleasure to see you.
Everyone has the right name now. It was really confusing. So confusing.
Are you?
I'm very sorry for confusing you. It was not my
I
intent.
have to translate when they're calling each other by each other's names, and everyone.
Are you okay? You seem okay. You do not feel too warm. You are not confused.
I'm fine.
You don't seem to be ill. You sure?
I think I'm
typically
okay
not
now.
that confused.
I think I'm okay now.
Well, that is good. Pleasant information.
So how are you two? How are you? How are you guys feeling?
Well, I am doing
in
fine
general?
personally.
It's good to hear.
Yes, I've had a mostly very pleasant day.
It's good to hear. Did anything happen?
Yes.
Possibly.
I got put into the perspective of a fleshy man who was crushed to death after being beaten frivolously.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Is that from the
Yeah.
spirits?
Correct.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Well, I guess I'm sorry to hear that, but I feel like you wouldn't be bothered by that much, except that it's weird because you haven't felt like that before.
I mean, you would think, but, it's not like my perspective, it's theirs, and they don't have my tolerance for pain. They have theirs, and it was their fear, not mine. Their determination, not mine, that I
So you
experienced.
just, you felt someone
It's kinda
else's thing, right? Yeah, I figure for you,
I'm
we
gonna
just think it's
go
weird.
change out of my armor and.
Yeah, you relax. You get comfy and comfortable and relaxed and cool, all that stuff. You deserve it.
May I join you on a
Kokkuri.
quick walk to the academy?
Kind, be careful.
I'm gonna go to Ensley afterwards.
Kind, your
What?
shoes.
Oh, sorry. I'm having so many issues,
Wait, hold on.
Your shoes, you said.
Kind, you're telling me you're going to the room of a female student to go to sleep at night?
No, not. No, not.
Kind, what are you talking about? Kind, the agenda, Kind.
Sabriel's taken. Anyway, Kokkuri.
No, they're going to Ensley's place. You fuck.
That's true. Okay, but yeah, Kokkuri. For the newspaper, could you give me a quick, short outline of what the spirits are and what the spirit visions are like, so that the new students know what to expect when undergoing one.
Right. All right. I can write up something for you.
Okay.
After.
Yeah.
Mm.
If you would prefer to write it up, then yeah, that's totally fine too. I just
have a pen
It
and
would
paper.
probably
Set
be
a
easier,
priority for
considering it's translation.
no problem. Yeah. So whenever you're good to it, just give it during the week, ideally before Friday.
I appreciate this, considering we were supposed to. I thought we were going to have another lesson on spirits before all this happened again, but.
Yeah, it's clear that that hasn't happened. So yeah, I think it would be better to at least give everyone the chance to read.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yes, of course. And Nomi, I'm currently working on learning how to make runes of explosion, so I should have them done by the end of next month.
How delightful.
Yes. And once they're done, I would like your assistance once again to properly construct the devices.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine. There's a lot I know about explosives after all.
Right, yeah. I think you're the go-to person for that, at least in this campus. Thank
I
you.
would imagine so. I don't think many people know more about explosions than I do.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to... I have some more objectives I need to complete, so I'll leave you two alone. Have a good rest of your day.
Understood.
You as well.
Well, though, it's a pleasure seeing you, Excelia.
You
Always
as
is.
well know me.
Okay, I wasn't actually going to turn him into jerky.
I know.
That was a joke.
I figured not. You like cayenne.
I do like it. Do you think I would turn people I don't like into beef jerky?
You just had a very long conversation about eating people.
Don't think about it. Like, yeah, I mean, but that's like a survival thing, you know? Like, it's not that I'm going to turn you into jerky thing. I'm not gonna just drag a corpse home and dehydrate it. You little fuck. You know what you're doing.
It's only fair.
Okay, I see how it is. It is nice to see you smiling. I like it.
It's nice to have a few moments without a lot of, everything going on.
Yeah, I can imagine so. It's to get to relax, which is a pleasant change, to say the least.
Even though it probably shouldn't be a time to relax given everything.
Just take time, it's fine. If you're needed for something, somebody will tell you. Until then, just take the edge off.
I hope that's the case.
I can assure you it is. I don't see why it wouldn't be, for example. Besides, like, I've already been through a lot of the day, I would imagine. So for things to happen so late and they've been happening so frequently, it's like, I doubt it.
I suppose, though. Well, like us, spirits don't sleep either.
True.
They don't exactly have a clock.
Yeah, I just count seconds.
I don't think they count seconds either. That would be too much energy.
Really? I've been doing it since I was a kid, just by nature.
Well, your mana replenishes. Their mana is their memories. They can't add more to it without expending.
True. I will continue to count seconds and minutes, and then I will know exactly what time of day it is. And even if the spirits are out at night, I can do my thing.
All right.
Yes. an effective strategy. Or, you know, if they were
Can't
stars,
tell
I
me
could just look at them. But you know, there isn't any, so
I could do
can't
that
rely
too
on
if
the
there
sky.
were.
We usually go off the position of the sun or the moon or, you know, stars sometimes if we can't see either, but it does not exist here, I'm afraid.
Mm-mm. At least not in the same sense.
Mm-hmm. Not at all. You know, I really did not think I would be meeting somebody's parents. Since, like, arriving in the academy, at least. I've heard many speaks of people meeting other people's parents. Yeah, I know, but, like, that's like a school thing. This is not going to be a school thing. This is like, you know, just kind of going out and visiting them. There's a difference.
I suppose.
Yes.
We technically did that with Victor's parents. That wasn't
Yeah,
really
but that
a
was
school
also
thing.
a school thing.
Not really.
Of course it was. I was literally asked to come out, like, you know, by you, and because we were going with a group of people. And I'm assuming that was like a school mission trip thing, you know?
Not exactly. It was more for me. Well,
Oh my god, roommate. Hello. Hi, roommate. Are you okay? Allow me 1 second. I have what they call a treat for you. I usually don't give these out, so you're very lucky. It's a piece of beef jerky. This is chewy and meaty and what the fuck?
I'm sure you're very hungry.
I gave her a pouch earlier, and then I went and got a larger piece. I'm sorry. She really needed food.
That's how it is.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to explain it.
So just because you are my roommate, you think you can just eat my beef jerky, huh?
You don't understand. You don't understand.
It's not.
How do I say it? I turned into a literal big cat.
That sounds kind of funny.
I mean,
I thought you knew. That's what I was talking to you about.
Look, I thought it was like a half cat, half human thing, not just like a big cat, like you know.
No.
You're just a literal cat.
She just saw it.
Like, I fully thought it would be like a hybrid cat thing, not just like
It's more
like
like
the Nekoma, the little
it's
fella.
more like Nikos, but cat.
When he turns into a werewolf.
Yeah.
You're a werecat.
I guess so. I guess so. It
I should carry around fish with me, same as how Sally does.
just
Throw them at
happened
you.
today.
What?
I'm saying that
That's the
just
first time?
happened today. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've never like catted out before.
No. I never. Okay.
That wasn't how Mel explained it to me. I didn't know. Sorry.
No, I couldn't because I can't. I don't know how to put it to words. I can't even speak as that yet. Or whatever.
Maybe the case.
Okay, so how do I word it? Literally when I went to the thing or the hunt, I felt something like my claw sharpening. At least when I entered there, and then later down the line, I felt more excitement and everything else because there was something big. One of the in the environment or in their territory, right? And by the time we see the creature we were supposed to hunting, that kind of hit 180 and everything that happened all at once, kind of thing. So that happened just today when we were hunting. So I didn't hurt anyone. I remembered almost everything, and I'm talking to Nikos about it. Like I'm literally on the week since he's the one who's experienced about that and everything else.
That's a very good idea. Yes.
So I already did that. We already got that started. I'm probably gonna have private Star Hill soon with him talking to Nikos at some point. Not Nikos. Kaima at some point.
I was going to say, don't let Nikos have Kaima teach you how to howl.
I don't think I can.
Don't. That was something that was.
I don't think I can. I can
No, it pissed me
meow.
off so bad last time I heard that shit. I had to sit there a 10-minute fucking conversation of, do you not know the joy of a howl? I was tempted to blow up the room.
People's very
I was
first
so
experience
angry.
with star heraldry.
So
fucking mad.
That was
my
embarrassing.
first experience with Kaima was nothing like that. So, I already got my answers question by my first one, but now I have more questions.
What do you think of this image that I just drew?
What is it?
The fish. Yeah.
Does it look like it was one of those Jesus fish? Just the.
No, it was like a hyper-realistic fish drawing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's drool, and then it's just like, meat.
I have an idea. You know how Zali used to carry Jeffrey around?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should do that. I should definitely do that. It would be such a good idea.
No.
Any of you guys need anything before I end up heading in for the night? Are you feeling fine?
I'm good. I got food and everything on my
what did you say, Lara?
pocket.
I'm just double checking if anyone needs me for anything before I turn in for the night. I'm really
Anything?
If I am required for talks or situations.
Anything at all.
I'm fucking watching you, Naomi. I swear to God, I'm really tired.
You need
Literally
anything?
Please go rest.
Do I need anything? Oh boy, I mean, if you're offering, I have a few things I could definitely request.
You're giving me aqua fresca now.
I would do so anyway.
I think you're good.
I could do with like 10 bottles of rum, like 5 pigs.
Ask if any of them need
Let's see, a couple of pouches of money. Do quite a lot of money.
No, if anything, they're gonna be hours and hours talking. So.
Yes.
Yeah, they won't
Where's
shut
the
up.
rest of the week? Please rest if you are tired.
I'm also just tired from running around, like mana and like physical health thing, and I'm fine. I never got hit.
We can change this.
The fuck does that mean?
No.
We should go for a spar. We could change this immediately. So then you are deserving of rest. What?
I'm pretty sure we're about to get ported back to our dorms in like
Don't worry, it would only take a couple of minutes, or 1 or 2, probably 1.
Warning.
Maybe 30 seconds, maybe 15 seconds.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell. Oh my fucking god.
I've ever been in.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh my legs. Oh shit, my legs.
Explain to you.
Holy
okay, I'm gonna
fuck.
quickly explain to you. Turn.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Where's Dolly?
Oh. Oh no, it's her.
Also,
Don't make Jeffrey Jr. Don't do it.
It's Jeffrey the Fool, actually.
I'm gonna
No,
go
him.
Jeffrey.
What are you doing to Jeffrey?
Well, my roommate said they like fish. I'm carrying a Jeffrey around so I can feed them to the
You're also
fucking
carrying a Jeffrey?
roommate. I'm gonna be soon so I can throw them at my roommate so they can eat the fish.
I don't think you can do that.
Of course I can. I'm made of water. Fool.
You're made of
To my knowledge.
grease.
No, I'm not. My magic is grease. I'm not
So
grease.
we didn't die.
What's wrong with you?
I tried.
Yay.
No
one died.
My magic is grease magic. I'm not greasy to touch.
So real quick, on behalf of the DM team, you guys can go back in for 10 to 15 minutes. You guys are cleared for that.
Oh.
I'm so
And everyone
good.
goes crazy.
My legs hurt.
I'm good.
Oh shit.
Your legs would hurt. Freak.
Yeah, because I had a long day at the Long Day Factory.
You're welcome. I did good.
Long day factory.
Less
I did
than minimum
good.
wage.
Actually, I make more
That's
than
all
minimum
good.
wage in my state.
I'm actually super tired.
Yeah, thank you all for joining me. That was
No,
fun.
you're good. It was just like
I'll see how I'm doing this week. I'm probably gonna get to a clinic sometime this week. I'll try and see if I need actually medicine to get rid of this cough or not.
Oh, yeah, because
Until next time, you all go find your favorite streamer, send some love from me. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other.
Blue.
Except
Oh,
for when I'm
if
covered in
it'll let me,
Why are you questioning?
have a very
Blue. What's
good
wrong with you?
night.
What's the matter with you? Why are you blue?
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border. I'm